You know, that would be a sensible idea, wouldn't it, Ardnot?
You'll start talking to space, they'll hear you.
No. No worries, I have it. No, it's all it is. No, it's some DD for moment. Oh yeah, that thing. Yes. Oh, by the way, we're here. Okay, I'm live. So, welcome everyone. Welcome back to Warhammer. And yeah, this will continue. We're still gonna do my plans for changing the channel around. Those who haven't seen it, that'll be the last video I think I uploaded. So check that out first. But this will run into it, and it'll give us something to time to do in the meantime while everything goes on. But in this episode, we found we've still got Gladius installed, but we added 2 new mods. The WW1 mod, which gives the Empire, obviously stuff from World War I, like tanks and bombardments and all that good stuff. And the Jurssaic mod, which gives us more dinosaurs, but more and like a evolution kind of like, think about the evolution like warbands upgrades. It's called warbands upgrades, but it's basically you can upgrade your dinosaurs to higher levels like warbands and stuff like that. So you're gonna see that throughout the series. You're gonna see Darius with his mod, because he'll be using that, and you'll see me and Ardot using the Jurassic Park mod, and I will explain to you how we both will, me and Ardot, how it works and how it functions as best as we can. And as you can tell, good my dear Ardot friend is here, and Darius. The reason, and for those who don't know, who are new to channel, why I call Ardot by his real name. Long story short, his real name in English is something that prevents babies. So. So, it'd be kind of insulting to call him by his real name, if vice versa, even though we both know our first names. Yes, it would, because I'll just keep calling you just something that's... This is gonna sound awful. Something that is sort of pointless, breaks easily.
It is definitely that.
Yeah, and only suitable for one-time use.
That's true. That's why.
So I'll be insulting you, and I'll have to think about that every time I call you.
Which makes it worse because I'm a permanent version. That doesn't happen. I don't break, and I definitely don't wear out.
And
I actually have.
You're not unbreakable, or not. Trust me, I'm unbreakable.
I very much am.
I'm unbreakable.
I've been through literally Doom Slayer hell and back.
That's what I call that training.
If I could tap the rip and tear symbol on my back, I probably would.
No, I call that training. You call that. You call that a mental propelling challenge. I call that training.
That's why one day I am still gonna get that Jehuti tattoo though. That is still happening one day.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, this series will probably run into the channels changing. So this series, it's gonna be weird because I think this is the only series that will be running into the channels changes. So keep that in mind when watching this series. So if it suddenly goes from one name to the other, don't panic. It's just that I changed it. This was planned before this series, so it will still happen. And also, I found something as well that is sort of cheap, that will give me a kind of background, so when I get a camera from a PC and you can all see my ugly mug, that it's not going to be this like disgusting mess of a background. It's going to be actually sort of plain, and it's actually going to be looking kind of clean. Anyways, but then over to Ardot to do his intro. But there's a reason why. Oh yeah, and it'd be this Ardot's first time playing Liz. It won't be his. Technically, it won't be his first time, but it'd be his first proper time with an actual Lizardman character.
Which is gonna go brilliantly, I assume, but we'll see.
You know what? I reckon if you played that, you know how to play them, but you haven't done a proper playthrough and proper test of them. That's where it's gonna get interesting, because there's playing them and then there's proper playing them. You can play a character, but there's a difference between playing a character and playing through a character.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be learning to play through a character. I think Gorak's the easiest out of them. Nakai I haven't tried Nakai, but what I can gather, he's just a giant croc, so I imagine he's gonna be quite
He's
easy.
just a stronger crocodile.
Yeah, he really is. Next to the list would be Krokgar, which I'm playing the third easiest, because he's technically just a lesser version of Gorak, but instead, Gorak starts with Croak, you don't with him. But he still has the skink you get with, still amazing. Then it'll go Talonheim, the skink lord. Then I'd say Master Mundi, in my opinion, because he's sort of he's easy, but he's beneficial for monsters, and you get monsters at tier 2, but then you have to build them up until the late game, so it gets quite hectic with him if you don't know what you're doing. Then it goes, now this is my personal opinion, it will go, I call him Tequila, but his proper name is Titaku, or whatever the fuck you say it.
Tilakwa.
Tilakwa, that's him. Then it goes Ocelotto. In my personal opinion, it might be other way around, but if you want the easiest play, just go Gorak. You just literally get a crook that goes, hey, you see that army? Kaboom! I blew it up. Guess what? Doesn't affect your army. Oh shit! I actually read it up on the wrong one. Whoops! Because I'm playing Krokgar.
It's a good thing I didn't do anything. Game start.
I realized last second when I did it, I went, ooh, I don't want to fight Darius that early.
A good thing I didn't start. Welcome, everyone. Hello. And welcome back. Assume I'm live. I gotta check it out. There's James's. Let me put it on.
Hey, you always check out my channel. I was hoping not to do anything major, but I've got to the urge of wanting to stream, but then realising I need to save and wait until everything gets put in place first this month. Because if everything goes right this month, I would have the backbones of what the channel will be, and technically I could upgrade my PC in next month. So technically I could do it really early if I needed to, which I might do. Depending, February, March kind of thing.
Let's see. We're almost ready, chat. Whew. Sorry. Also, if you can't tell, I'm a little bit under the weather. A little under the weather, but welcome, everyone. Hello, and welcome back to.
Yeah.
Total War Warhammer 3 again for our new series, our new little special weird modded series, where we today will be doing something we haven't done in a while, and that's building a new park. And everyone's looking at me like, and it's like,
oh, do you know what?
You sure you know what game you're playing? I'm like, yes, I do. Do you realize what game you're playing? Anyways,
yes, I do. And it doesn't involve cocaine.
$500 for a cold one. Exactly.
What did I do with my earphones?
But welcome, everyone. We've got a special little challenge we're doing today because of the mods we're running. Darius.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. You mentioned
it. Darius, who is running today. With us in the background is our opponent.
As always.
He is going to be playing the Empire, but very different Empire. An Empire from a different era and a different timeline. So, he's going to be having, early level tanks, blimps, planes, troops with guns. He can't have more than a certain amount of each. Well, infantry I'll allow, however, whatever. but as far as like cannons and stuff, like kind of like we have a limit with our dinosaurs.
Kaboom.
We don't want to do too many because then it becomes just, well, here's what's stopping me from just doing a 20 stack of Rexes. So it's like, it would take a long ass time to get that, but it'd be pretty unstoppable and kind of broke. But he could equally do the same thing, which is having a bunch of tanks in a 20 stack. So it's like, we're going to have limits on it. We'll set those limits when the fights are getting a little closer to make it more fair. Because right now, our biggest goal for all three of us, even with Darius being our opponent, is to secure our area, then begin our individual challenges first. Darius' individual challenge is very much similar to what his big one is, to be fair. Overall,
But just a different location.
But but as far as me and James has to secure his back lines in order so he can, well, coastline, yeah, in order so he can keep himself safe and be able to produce enough eggs. You're noting what I'm saying, all these random weird words that don't make sense for this game.
Like I said, we will explain it how everything works. We both will.
Yeah, so as he gets eggs and secures his way to secure eggs, and grow his new friends. And so, well, I have to do the same thing, but my goal is, much like the founder of this corporation that we're playing, that me and James represent, he originally started on an island. And he originally started his first, I'll give another hint, his first park on an island. And he got his lab built there and everything else and all this other stuff. So my goal, personally, as Mazdamundi here, who's kind of the closest thing to represent, because it's also cheaper for me to build Star Chamber buildings, which helps me out with certain things I need that'll speed things up with my expeditions. And it's cheaper for him to do other things. So the businessman setup, right? So he's the closest thing to good old John Hammond. So I'm going to be taking over the Elven Isles, slowly but surely, and lock it down as if it is Isla Nublar. And then Darius, as the poachers, or future engine, basically, has to basically come and invade the island and take dinosaurs. His ultimate goal is to try to take a Rex.
Wait a minute.
That's his personal ultimate goal.
I don't think you realised this. Isn't he Kragan the Hunter, Darius?
Oh, here's the thing. He is. He is basically Kragan. But that's why I was going to make him the Huntsman. But the Huntsman has a little bit... He's the same problem Gorak has. He's going to have a lot of stress on his shoulders before he's even able to leave that island.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick people who are going to have to do less. I wanted to pick 3 people that had to do less work overall. So we're not playing this for freaking 70 turns before we ever fight each other. Like, as soon as this island is secured that I start on, this little mini island, I'm heading straight for the Elven Isles. Because it's going to take most of my majority of time and turns to get the Elven Isles.
I can secure this right side by turn 25, roughly. So
you'll be pretty much ready around the same time. I will probably have majority of the Elven Isles. I hope. Yeah. If things go according to plan, it should be. I should have most of the Elven Isles by turn 30. I hope. The only thing, and here's what I'm going to let chat know. There's only one. Each one of us has one of these that could delay us, all 3 of us. And I don't mean on at the same time. Each of us has an individual, one faction that could end up costing us a little bit of time, depending on how it goes. Mine's Marathi. If Marathi decides to be an ass, like I was to, Manfred's yours, but you can kill yours pretty quick. I don't need to fight. See, here's the difference, though, between yours and mine, Darius. I don't need to fight Marathi. Fighting Marathi is completely pointless with me, and if she does declare war, that actually really screws me for quite a while.
Yeah, it does.
Whereas Manfred, you actually need to kill him to grow big enough to sustain eventually. So you kind of required to kill him. So yours isn't as much of a pain in the butt, and it actually helps you to kill him. It does not help me to go towards Marathi, not whatsoever. So if she gets uppity with me like I did in the Dark Elf playthrough with Hexlotl, oh, it's gonna be it will go from 30 to probably sadly 45 to 50, because I'll have to fight her long enough and kill enough of her armies to force her to peace out with me. Because I won't take her place. I might take a couple places and then peace out and be like, all right, those are my collateral. But I won't be fighting her long if I have to. I will try to kill her as quickly as possible and make her peace out with me, so I can get back to the original goal. Because we do not want to get sidetracked in this series. So, but without further ado, I think I've said everything we need to do tonight. This is what we're going to be trying to set up. The first episode is going to be pretty slow, as always. Most times, you don't do much on the first 10 turns. It's just secure and auto-resolve things that are in your way. Unless you have some battles you have to manual. Other than that, bye. Yeah, see those Carnosaurs, they're gonna be a much scarier T-Rex style. Very, very, very soon. Also, you know what I realized that they never did, and I'm kind of surprised and sad they never did this, even if it was just a skin
Mic
or
off.
just a powered up version. How come Rexy was never added to Monster Hunter? She's big enough. She's probably as big, if not bigger, than the Anjanoff. She just can't breathe fire. She'd just be really physically strong. The Great One has plans for our new park.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna take it during the game. I'll explain everything. Hold on, and I actually need to turn down my. Oh crap. Well, if you notice, everything's a bit lush, but a bit frame droppy. That's because I accidentally turned up the graphics to ultra. Some of them ultra, and now it runs like ass. But I'm not complaining.
That's why I don't do that.
Your first hard knot.
Yes. Geometric web, yeah, same thing. Defeat an enemy of the Keepers of Bliss. Yeah, I gotta kill this freaking what do you call it? Slaneshi. I gotta kill my own people.
Are you gonna do your first manual battle?
I mean, I'll have to manual it, I bet. Let's see. Oh, no. What? Well, it's a close victory instead of a decisive, but it does say my casualties are low.
It's up to you.
Yeah, fine. I'll do one just to have my one manual battle for this game, for this episode out of the way, because there ain't gonna be many fights in the first 10 episodes anyway.
No, mine won't be either.
First 10 turns, that's what I meant to say, chat.
Well, like I said, at turn 5...
Who would kill Rexy? Who?
What?
I don't know. I mean, I think if you were going to play it as a DLC for that game, it'd have to be treated like the Behemoth was, right? it becomes this. It's got this reputation that kind of makes it the nastiest and scariest thing out there. So nothing else goes even nowhere near it except the hunters. It would be a cool fight though, because then you could really play around with a lot of the animations of the engine off and make it more of a brawler
Yeah.
somehow. Like maybe make it use its tail differently and stuff. Because Rexy can't breathe fire, obviously. She's just a T Rex. So she would be really physically good at like brawling you and using her feet and like running at you and charging and
Don't forget to send your lord in there.
plus maybe she'd have more grab maneuvers with her mouth. Oh, I know. I just wish I had Croak.
Yeah, see? See?
Master Mundi's probably his brother and all that, but it's like, but he ain't Croak.
Oh, the thunder lizard.
Well, yeah, but that's not in this game, no. As far as people that are actually from this lore, he's not his brother.
No, he's fine, he's his
Oh,
cousin.
yeah, make her bites hurt like yeah, that would make sense because the jaw power of a Rex is just insane. It's like
Yeah.
it's like how alligators are and stuff. So yes,
Archaon, Late
agreed.
Game, and Scarbrand. Scarbrand's gonna be your problem, Darius. Croak
So
is older by
grandpa
1,000
then.
years. Yeah,
He's
so it would be
grandpa
his
then.
cousin.
I'll say grandpa at that age. Yeah, Grandpa Croak.
I mean, he is a spellcaster. He's probably a lesser version of Croak. I have him. But keep your revelation crystals alive because they can heal your injured people if they need to.
I'm aware. I'm hiding it in these trees.
Okay.
Oops, forgot my skinks.
Just remember, Master Mundi has just a lot of damage if he hits.
Yeah, he definitely. That's why he's going in the front line, unlike most mages. That's the difference between him and Croak. Because I will say he may not have the spells Croak has, but he's definitely more of a melee fighter than most wizards ever are. Does so much damage. Dude, this he could kill that Daemonette by himself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let us make groups. Oops. That's slap. Actually, I'm gonna make you your own group. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, let me see what your spells you do have. You've got... Wow, you have another healing spell. Wow. Oh, I have to unlock the one that does damage as far as individually.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, that's how you were doing that. Oh, so that means you go... Wait, let's not waste that yet.
Yeah. You finally realised what I was doing with Master Mundi, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm gonna use it better. I charge with Unit 1.
But bear in mind, I didn't play Master Mundi at all, so it was kind of new with me.
Oh, I don't have my skinks in place. And charge into the back of that. Big boy, you come help your Source hero with her. And now we spawn the
Revelation
skink.
Crystal can also help as well.
I know.
He can, you know.
Skinky boy. Comet of Bajandrum. Uh... Hold on. I gotta wait for it right there. Is this a breath? That's a lure of bees, that's a breath.
Your skink priest also has special abilities that do really good damage. See how good that damage is?
Oh, I know. That's why I waited to get everybody engaged. Okay, where's my replication? Heal. Where are they? That one. And big boy, you could heal as well.
Just a little
You also
side
heal that
note.
one.
You, if you click on a healing, when you're
Ooh,
doing
that
that,
hurt.
you could click on the pictures of the icons and it would heal them still.
I know.
I find it to be faster.
I actually need to charge in. They're doing more damage than I thought they would right here. It's a good thing I manualed this. Why are you guys... Shoot. Thank you.
Did you press the shoot button?
Why are you not attacking? She's gonna die, but... Right. To be fair, the ones that I wanted to get hurt were the ones that did get hurt, which were the regular Source Warriors and not the Temple Guard. So, we're fine. And she's dead. Everyone's breaking. Yep, yep. And shattering. There we go. Done, done.
Dun 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 dun.
And see how much they regenerate. That's also a thing about the lizard bin that's so insane. You saw how much I actually lost more than that. Like, I actually lost more sources than that. But the healing, the initial healing you get after battle for it seems like lizard men because they're lizards and reptiles is just insane. That healed over half of what died.
Yep. Welcome to the Revelation Crystal. Oh yeah, by the way, you get to army replenish as well on top of that.
Yeah, I know. So they're back to normal. Well, if I sat still for one turn, I'm not. I'm gonna go finish the settlement. That'll auto resolve, but
Yeah. Not. Stop. Upgrade your computer, it's slow.
I plan on it. Although that's still a thing that he was saying. That's just Warhammer. Actually, no. I'm gonna take the replenishment from the automatic battle, the one that's the choice. That fully healed them, so we did not get hurt. We did not get hurt. Now the head for the fallen gate. That's an auto resolve. Yeah, see that oof, the Croxigores almost died. Jesus Christ, AI. Like that would have been very maddening. I'd have been very mad at that. I'd had to redo that myself. That was not okay. Go ahead and rush that. Oh, you have a purple at tier 3. Ah, this is where I get my early temple guards really easily. Uh-huh, okay. So we need to make sure that this gets its purple automatically at tier 3. So that means instead, we're going to want growth here for now. We got to go back and kill the other one back there. We got to go back and forth a little bit. I'm also at war with these random... Oh! Hi, random empire people. It's Philip! Oh no, it's the...
Yeah, I know.
It's Philip! I gotta kill Philip. I'm sorry, Philip. Apparently this is my secret revenge on you for boning me in Attila last night. Or for getting me boned and failing me entirely. It wasn't totally my fault, it was his. I need to get. Is it this? Yes. That and that. Just go and get started. Okay, there's my money maker. None of these will be till tier 5, so I'm not gonna look at that. Aha! It's kind of pointless because I'm not supposed to do these unless I'm Tenenheim. It's funny that he gets these faster in Tenenheim. Even though Tenenheim starts with them, but he doesn't get this building as quick. Which is annoying.
Yeah, anyways.
That's control and research. I
You've
do need
rotated
that.
my camera to the west.
That it did mine that way too. It automatically does that when things like
How
that
dare
happen.
you are, Doc.
All right, that was a good first turn. I may need also at some point. I'm trying to keep it a surprise from you, chat. It's something I'm trying to do right now of a game, a really old game. But I may end up needing your guys' help to find it because it's a mod I can't find, and I'm not sure where or if it's a Patreon I need to support in order to buy it, basically, which I'm fine with. But I just don't know where to find it. So we'll see if I can find it an explanation or a tutorial video where to locate this or where the Patreon might be on YouTube. If not, I'm gonna look on Patreon and see if I can find it. If I don't find it that way, I may have to like have Darius and Farseer and anyone I know kind of looking around, seeing if they can find out anyone who knows how to find this mod or who I have to talk to about getting it. But what is the mod? Tell me the name. I don't know if I'm getting this right. It's 40K because it's a 40K mod. It's 40,000 raw Sigmar. Rose Sigmar?
I want a raw Sigma.
It's Rose Sigma. That's what it is. Rose Sigma mod.
Sigma balls.
It's and since I have to spoil the surprise, it's a mod for XCOM UFO Defense. The original XCOM. The bane of all pain. That's why I made that joke earlier when I went, guys, you remember that? Do you miss the era when you look at an enemy and you're targeting them? It says 120% chance to hit, and you miss.
So it reminds me of a game I used to play.
It's probably that game.
Not sure it was. It could be a wonder.
Okay, I guess it could be that one, but that's still that game does have a little bit of that in it. But you've never experienced the true hatred that is the original of that franchise. It actually makes you appreciate that the modern one still dialed that crap back. Like I forgot about that. Like the modern one is still more lenient, believe it or not.
And now it's Darius' turn.
Is you want your sanity to die? Well, it's gonna be one of those things. We're not gonna do actual UFO defense itself because that will drive me mad. Because the base game's a little weird, and the balancing. And I don't mean the percentages. I mean just the units are weird and balancing stat wise. But in the mod, that game is awesome. It's still cruel as hell, but all the units are better balanced. But it's got that aggressiveness that works from that franchise and that original game blended with what 40K is, and it does it beautifully. Even if it is older graphics. The sprites and models they used or sprites, I should say. It's not 3D models. The sprites that they used are pretty, like, very, very pretty, and have really good. They're really sharp. Look like the edges are really well done. And when I say has the most enemies I've ever seen from the 40K universe that you have to go against, the most I've ever seen ever from the universe you will have to go against in any game on the market today. Like, you can literally fight everything. Like, from a standard something you would recognize, like a random corn, bloodletter, or and bloodthirster, all the way to the weirdest freaking units from Slanesh and Zeech and Orcs and Tyrannid and Necrons and everything else. It's like, and the amount of units and factions from the Imperium you can choose, you can only be the Imperium. You can't be Chaos or any of the other factions. You know, like any Xenos or anything. You only can be Sisters of Battle, Adaptus Astartes, and the reason why they did that, it's not just one Space Marine unit. It's all of them! And I do mean all of them, chat. I do mean all of them. And it's the same thing for the Adaptus, what is the other one? The one that's that weird pseudo mix. That's kind of like the Inquisition, basically. There's that in there. There's the weird ones in there. You'd have to see it. It's actually pretty good. And you can get all the cool guardsmen. Speaking of Kriegs, you can get Krieg kill teams, all kinds of stuff. It's a really amazing mod. I just don't know how to get this thing. I can get the game, but I don't know where the mod is. I don't want to buy the game until I can get the mod. Yeah, no, it's not an XCOM 2 40K mod. I didn't see one for XCOM 2. It's not a 3D one. It's for the original XCOM. Like, we're talking XCOM UFO Defense, which is the one that was back in 62-bit days. Like, we're talking, oh. I didn't see anything for XCOM 2 that was 40K related. That actually might be funner if I could get a 3D one, but it would mean more money too. XCOM 2 is going to be way more expensive to buy than, you know, UFO Defense. Like $5 for UFO Defense. And then whatever I'd have to pay for the mod if it's a Patreon. So, it's not that expensive. Do they have the Raptor Marines, the Space Marines that fight like modern soldiers? I'm pretty sure yes. Because you have to build it, especially when you play the ones that have all of them, you have to build quarters, like living quarters, once you do the research for that faction. You have to build living quarters for that faction inside your base, and then you can recruit them. Then you can recruit units and buy and requisition and research equipment from that faction that matches what they would have. Armor, weapons, accessories. The game's really... You can also get tanks! I forgot to say that! That's something XCOM doesn't normally allow. But, it has to be delivered in an ability. Like, you have to have a tank at your base that can be delivered through one of... I forget which of the guardsmen. I think it's one of the guardsmen type that calls it in. But it can be any tank. Well, actually, there's a Marine that does it, too. I think it's the Tech Marine. For the Marine one. But for the Inquisition one, it's whichever one you end up with first. Because you can do both. So... No joke, they can wear camo and have grenade launchers and scopes on their bolters. That's it. Okay, then their guns are in there. Because I saw one of those. And the guy I was watching play the mod. Now, he didn't have it on a Raptor Marine. But those guns are in there. The amount of different bolters. Because you know how there's hundreds of bolter variants, right? Technically in the Warhammer lore. They're all in there. That game went to a new level of wow. This is quite, and it makes sense because it's an older game. Oh, it's my turn. Jesus, I thought it wasn't my turn. Darius
Oh,
passed his turn.
yeah, pay
Holy
attention,
crap!
hard
I wasn't
knocks.
expecting Darius to get his turn done that fast. You're actually not that big. I'm gonna recruit this turn. I got so into talking about things, I kind of didn't realize the Darius had already. Like, holy crap. Just give me a couple of those, two of those. That should be more than enough. In turn. I can't do expeditions yet. I was a little inefficient with my turn, with that first turn that I had last before that one, but I'll learn.
It's my turn. Yay.
Plus, you can get Terminators, you can get it's the amount of. And also, the speaking of the enemies, like we're also talking when I say all the Space Marine factions in there, all the Chaos ones are too. So are all the their following sub factions, including, and you're gonna love this, Chad. This is also if you're gonna fixing to find out the why I'm slightly biased and why I want this mod now so bad. I also found out you don't have to stay good. I could embrace a bit of chaos. And you can do it as the Sisters of Battle as well.
700.
So you can imagine what faction actually is in the game because of this. So I saw Angels of Desolation.
300, 400. But that gives me the
So,
tablets of crap.
uh-oh. But there's just as many of the other factions as well, so it's super scary. You don't want to know what the Tyranids are like. We're not going to talk about the Tyranids. Luckily, they're not a random faction you just fight. You can only fight them on the Space Hulks. But I think that's for balancing purposes.
There you go. I'm now going to end my turn and wait.
Other Marines hate the Raptors because they don't fight like Marines, but they do fight like Marines, modern Marines. Oh, I see what you mean. But yeah, they have all kinds of stuff in there. What's funny is what killed the guy I was playing with was a Zeech cult eventually. It was one of the Zeech cults. It was one of the more Daemon ones too, because they had a buttload of cultists that were mutated and a bunch of screamers and some flamers of Zeech. Like I said, they're all the units are in there, even the weirder ones most people don't know about. And apparently it was made by more than one person. Like, it was made by, like, a community of people. Like, it's not just a single modder, which is why it's so detailed.
It's Hardot's turn again. Yay.
Yep, as soon as he comes back around. I gotta wait for the AI. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, Norse guy. I guess I'll come kill you now? Not sure where the hell that Slanesh faction just went, but alright. So I started war with 2 people. Is this a horde? Where did this random unit of ogres come from? Wow, no, I started war with freaking. Oh no, yeah, 2 people. Freak me out. Let's let him go for now. Unless they declare war on me. Let's get some spears because I'm gonna need them. Where's my money? And let's get. This is the one that's just skinks writing on it. We need a melee one, so let's get this one. Well, that's gonna take 2 turns. We'll wait.
My turn, yay! Time to recruit again. Can I upgrade my buildings? Not yet. Got one more turn. What can I build in the meantime? F4! That's great to know. Oh, I guess I'm gonna save my money. I guess recruit. I guess.
But yeah, I'll do research as well, looking for this mod so we can try to find it. I would love it just for myself because I do, even as painful as XCOM can be, I do kind of miss it sometimes. Just XCOM 1 more than 2 because I do kind of like 1 a little bit better now that I went back and kind of looked at both, even with 1 being more primitive in the modern ones. I do like 1 better overall. 2 has more mechanics, but the way they felt like they did the stats for the characters were just too much. Just that DLC boss against the what's her name queen. That was pure troll. That fight was not a fun fight. What's up, Darius? Oh, nice. So you're already doing good against him. Good start. Just remember, they're vampires. You could easily just all of a sudden bring in another one. Does it have super heavy sentinel? Have the super heavy sentinel that looks like a guardsman dreadnought? I don't know. Maybe actually. He didn't make it very far. Let's put it that way. Um, he didn't make it very far. Plus, you can actually play the guardsman. By the way, that actually might be something only the guardsmen themselves can get, because you can play the guardsmen as a faction as well. It's probably hard as hell. You'll probably get more numbers, and it'll probably be dirt cheap to recruit people. But compared to the others, but you know, but but that's probably something only the guardsman faction gets. No, he moved his only army near my settlement and forced marching and died. Oh, ooh, Scott. But it could. I'm not gonna say it doesn't because I don't know enough or they haven't seen enough yet. But from what little I've seen and how much stuff they put in that game, it wouldn't surprise me if it is. It would not. If it's not, unless it's an ability. It could be an ability as well. There are abilities that call in vehicles or call vehicles from your base. Kind of like the tank for the Space Marines. So I assume the guardsmen have that too, by the way. I haven't seen them play at all. No one I haven't seen a YouTube player or streamer do their faction. But I assume they've probably got one. They're like the quintessential vehicle thing, so most of the time in the game. So I imagine they've got some good vehicle support stuff. Their jets are probably better too, the ones that go out and shoot the UFOs in the base game. In this case, chaos ships. My turn. Oh God, I hate it. Sinuses are terrible. She blinded me with science. All right, well, oh, no, that's not you. Well, I can't chase you, so I'll go this way. We're attritioning, so I gotta hurry up. We'll go for Ziggurat of Dawn if you're not gonna attack me. And we'll push back here. We'll come back for the main settlement. I've kind of got to go back and forth till I control these armies. Let's just upgrade money for now. In turn. Well, they don't have their own faction, but they're technically in there. They don't have, I think they're roped in either with the Guardsman faction. I know they're a part of the Inquisition. You can get tempestuous scions in the Inquisition. You get a lot of things in the Inquisition faction. That's the one I saw the guy play. You can get everything, like Krieg's kill teams, Ogres and stuff, regular guardsmen, Space Marine chapters. The Inquisition. I feel like
Everything's
the
going
strongest
alright.
faction. I feel like the Sisters of Battle. I feel like the strongest faction, if you're not used to playing an XCOM game, especially a modded one,
Did
you'd
I
probably
ever
be better off
give
playing the Inquisition.
Scrove Leeching? Oh yeah, that's reserved for him because he... So I've got my first blue item. Nice. Right, okay. Then what we're gonna do is build this. Finally, I get to upgrade this. And then upgrade this. Everything's going good. Could I use my... right yet? After only 20 units. You bitch! Another skink cohort.
Yeah, they are. I don't really have much to do right now. I'm just going around trying to stop these armies from the Norskins in this Slaneshi battle. Once that's done, it'll probably be pretty calm over here. I'm gonna kill these Imperials on this island next, though. After all these are dead. I want this whole island. That way the only things in my south is the Jade Dragon and technically the Huntsman and all that. Phew. Sorry about that. Ooh. Hey, Blessed Swords Warriors. What shields? Mission achieved. Ziggurat of the Dawn.
It's your turn, or not?
I'm aware. I am currently attacking. Also dying. It's Rider Ferocity unlocked. There's the Blessed Source Warrior with shields. Let's get them now just to fill in my stack quickly. That's 19, right? Yeah. Now I need that unlocked both those rights right out the gates. I need Proud Warrior. What is this? Oh, bury your hit points. Right. There we go. Make Master Mundi have his shield. Oh, expeditions. It begins. Oh, neither of these armies are that good. That one's even worse. I'll go with that one. At least in this case. Since we don't use skinks that much. What do I need? Where is it? Where is it? Is that it? Alright. Stop. Ah, damn. I want to pin this. I want to read it. Alright, we're gonna have to assume. Okay, so it's alright. So I'm okay. Because of the type of damage that's doing. So let's do this one. We want this one. The one that technically the Rex is at is the one I actually have to get. This is the other one, chat. There's two of them. Actually, which one's better? Which one should I start with? They're both that way. That one's 104. Oh, nope, it's this one. Never mind, I had the wrong one. It's this one.
Welcome to the joys of a lizard man. Confusing and pointless.
Well, luckily I didn't start the expedition yet. I have to go over by Beast Boy to get these things. That makes sense.
What were you after?
I can't say that out loud, but and like I said, James, I told you there's a certain one that, ooh boy, it's definitely what I need. If we are to win this more on even ground and not it be a slag.
Are you building it? Oh no, you're doing a military convoy. So, are you?
So let's go over.
Wait, are you after? Wait, hold on.
I'm going to the Great Turtle Isles. That's all you need to know when you're looking at your caravan.
I know which one it is. You said Beast Boy. I know. So I'm trying to think.
Right,
Are you after? Hold on.
I need to pay more than that out the gate. Let's try to get more eggs out the gate.
Are you going after the sauce?
Okay. Yes, but the better one.
So it's
the one that's the far right.
Okay, I get it. Okay. So you go as long as it's over there. I'm after
Look at the bottom.
I'm after the sauce as well, but the one that actually comes with the sauce.
You want the other one, yeah. But I want the one that, I'm gonna put it as Raw says it. Commits the power of the fucking sun. Oh, it'll be brilliant. That damage just makes me laugh because when I tried it, I was like, alright, sure.
Yeah, also, if you go...
These are the cannon fodder ones, chat. These up here. These actually I'm gonna be mostly using for infantry. Just to hold off infantry from rushing me or shooting down my more important ones. But I don't want to say too much about who they all are. And then this entire line right here is what we're going after that. This right here at Itza. Itza and the Great Turtle Isle are my primary objectives.
See, I'm after... See, the Great Turtle Isles, I'm going, but I'm also going to...
I need a better front line to defend all the crazy, basically vehicle build that I'm going. But I still need enough infantry to keep them alive. So I need stuff that's just stupid.
Oh yeah, just to let you know, do you know, I talked about the,
Dispatch.
the, Rolly Boys.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Well, it's going to Eats first. Yeah, either or doesn't matter.
I said, Ardnot,
Egg
do you
collection
know the Broly
for this.
boys get guns? And think about them like better skinks.
Well, I know what they get. I will get some of those if I can. Those are not top priority, but if I can, I'll
Yeah,
get them.
if you don't know what I'm on about these,
I don't
chat.
know what they're called, but I know what you're talking
Go in your
about.
warband upgrade, and it's the from left to right. It's
I gotta find it again.
you will
Nope,
see
there it is.
from left it's the third one, from the right it's the fourth one.
Wait, from the left. You talk about the gunner team?
Yes, those
Okay.
those are. They literally. Someone looked at that and went, it's better with a gun on. They're like skinks, like a better version of a skink.
Oh, by the way, chat, let me go back in my caravan so you can see this picture. I've got to show it off. It won't let me enlarge it. As you can't tell, some of these, of course, are not from what I'm about to say. But if you can't tell, we're basically able to do egg expeditions. Most of these dinosaurs that we're getting, or at least the ones that are normal-looking dinosaurs, are all JP and realistic dinosaurs. Like, it's a little bit of mix of both, it feels like. That right there is JP. That is... Rexes didn't technically look like this unless there is an actual Colossus Rex, and we never realized it. But that's JP Rex. That's Rexy right there, basically. The real Rexy, though, if you want the one that's got the better stats, is this one. This is the adversary one. But you have to do special things to get that. Which we'll go to as this series goes on. This mod and this expedition thing is actually really complicated. And since there's no real tutorial explaining fully how it works, it took a while for me and James to truly understand what this thing does.
Yeah, I understood it, and then I found out how to get the adversary events.
We want this one because my source warriors are more important to me this time than my scams. My source scar veteran has leveled up. It's time for him to become an absolute wrecking ball.
What level is your Soren's veteran?
Rank 4 already.
Mine's been like that since last term.
Well, you probably fought before I did.
Really, Ardot? You didn't say.
I feel like you were, yeah. Trying to test. Wait, hold on. Cancel? Was that? Yeah, it is the same turn. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not wasting the turn. Well, hey, I'm surprised you ain't playing Power World right now. The game seems to be taking over the internet. I saw that. I don't know what to take about that game. I, I, like, I don't know if I'm personally like interested, but my brain's like, I get it. I guess. I'm like, it's so weird. But yeah, that game has literally bombed the internet. It's just everywhere.
So basically, we want to do is we need
Looks
to get
like
to
a
the higher
janky
rank.
art
So we need to do
Pokemon
that.
ripoff. Not sure why it's blowing up. Is some mass internet troll LOL? I don't know if it's a troll or it's just getting lucky because it has
We
Pokemon involved,
don't need
that it's
that.
getting pushed harder or something. Or it's getting more traction in some way. Maybe it's the younger crowds kind of
I need
being
to.
the way they are when it comes to the internet and it's actually getting
We need
traction
this.
now.
So we need this. we're gonna get this and
Like, I'm
this.
actually not fully sure why that game's doing so well either. It
I
doesn't look like it's literally what you said. It's a janky Ark and Pokemon combined together kind of game.
So me and Arnox will meet each other now.
It looks like Pokemon with guns. Well, they do have guns, but the way it plays is it plays like Ark.
Now
Also, you
this.
can use unpaid Pokemon labor. Yes, you can. It's
Also,
literally Ark Pokemon.
if I do this, you don't like me enough, you bastard.
Also, welcome to our special playthrough, Tam King, where me and James are the owners of the Jurassic Park facilities, and Darius is the poachers of InGen, trying to steal our dinosaurs. If that's not confusing in the fact that I'm playing a total war game, it's not going to get any better as time goes forward. Because Darius is also a World War One Germany faction.
Yeah, so he's basically. Yeah, I need to explain what we're doing with the military convoys. So the military convoys, quote
I'm not
unquote.
against it. Good luck to the devs, but it does look like another janky art game. I do agree. Like I said, I'm not personally interested, but I'm not going to say it's bad. It looks fun in its own way.
Yeah.
And different, to be fair, as a game. I'd never expected a game like
So
that, to
I
be
need.
honest.
So what do I need? So we're
I
going
sold the island to the
need
elves, so
these
don't touch
two.
it.
We're gonna get
What?
these. We could get those technically.
Whatever island you sold, I'm going to take it.
So basically, oh yeah, crap. Yeah, we need to go over here as well. So, Great Island Turtle, Montias, and probably a little bit of everywhere. We won't probably do egg collection. We'll probably do field research in these areas because I probably don't need them. Do we? We might do egg collection there, but the rest might be just field research. And then we'll just ignore them, so probably that's best. So basically how these work is, you have multiple options with these convoys. It's, if when you create a new convoy, obviously, if they work like the exact same like they, but slightly different. As you can tell, my convoy is coming from ITSA, so like with the all start. So you can either do egg collection or field research. Field research allows you to collect
Dino Island with a vortex is legally owned by the High Elves. Well, dinosaurs don't care about laws, so what's laws?
As I was saying, the field research allows you to collect and
This
add
is
dinosaurs
John
to
Hammond.
your military convoy or to your own thing. Like with the adversaries, you want field research so you can add that to your own eggs, which after a trade's complete, these eggs or specimens get added to a different versions. Hold on, I need to show you wherever the hell I'm at. There we are. I'll show you my army real quick where they are. Let's go crocodiles here. They go here. You can hatch them for X amount of money depending on what they are, and depending what you get, those can also be upgraded into better stuff. So we're after this and this, and then these two right here because these are the most beautiful things ever.
It did not. I did not steal the deed and sold it to the elves to hire a World War One army. Totally we did not do that.
Oh crap! I forgot to do my right. Oh well.
I bet Nintendo shows some early Switch 2 Pokemon and hope to not ran over by this game. That is true. It is kind of strange because it does kind of feel like it's out of left field. Like, did Nintendo okay this? Or is this kind of one of those, like, it's ended up in an IP situation where, like, an intellectual property situation where two different sides legally have say to do something with it? And if that's the case, yeah. I feel like Nintendo's having some weird things happen to them lately. Sorry, it'll just make them join Sony faster. What? This isn't secretly a plan I've hatched out for years, and I am behind it all. And now I will break out into a monologue to explain it. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, the pals look really close to Pokemon. We're talking eerily close. So I'm wondering if because their names are different, somehow they're getting away with some of the
Ambush me,
models looking
Skaven.
almost
Ambush me.
identical.
Ambush me. Damn it, you didn't ambush me.
Which is weird.
It's your turn, Albert.
Ah, dwarves. Ugh. Okay, well, I am here for eggs, so I guess I'm having the manual. Or to fire it. I don't know. I'm not losing anything, whole units, but what if I have to fight again? I'm trying to think if I'm gonna actually do any better. What are these? Oh, Alexis Pappenheimer. Oh, right. These are meant to represent the hunters. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna fight it.
Oh, Jury, I blanked out. I thought this was my convoy. What are you losing in this?
Nothing, but you gotta understand the casualties are medium, which for skinks, this means I'm gonna lose, even if they don't die, probably 30 of most of those units. That's quite hefty. If I
That
get
is
hit,
heavy.
if I get attacked again, that means I won't be able to fight that at all. If I manual it and only some of them take most of the wounds, I can probably manual again if I need to. But the eggs from this place are more important to me early game than most. So I gotta try to at least win one of these. This will give me at least 2 eggs as long as they make it back. I'm betting those lures haven't slept in a month. Probably not. Anquata. Mas. I mean, simple, simple. Let's see if we can drag it to us in the forest. We'll put our spears outside this distraction. Hold on, wait. Is that the best spot? Yeah, as far as within the deployment, close to it, yeah. Because we want these spears visible. We may have to push, though, depending on if they try to do this. I don't know if they can shoot down from here, but we'll see. Giggets. There we go. I've gotten a lot faster now. Like, I play so much PC now because there's no PS5 in between it. Me and this access controller are instinctually linked.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go. Yep, okay, they're coming. Oh, the cavalry are gonna get here first, huh? Well, that's why the spears are outside and no one else is. So that means I need to reposition you guys like this. We may have to go in skirmish, but we'll see. He may just sit right there because he can see the spearmen. It might have been better just to hide them all. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
the AI thinks it has an advantage right now.
I hope.
It does. It's quite stupid. Leave your infantry alone.
I'm
What it's gonna do is send the
repositioning.
horses
Oh.
into the fucking forest nearby. It's gonna spot your chameleon skinks and your lord.
I mean, that's fine. He's gonna get blasted. Oh, hold on. Turn that off for a second. I don't want skirmish mode on right now. I want y'all to all fire as much as possible. Since he's exposed you, you all shoot that. Sorry, that's not all. Yeah. You may be able to shoot too, but we have more. Alright, now let's manage this side while those... Oh, are you all really gonna do that? No. No, you don't. I might not be able to stop that one. I can't. Okay. Stop that one then.
Oh no, a bunch of miners are coming.
Oh, shoot, they're going... shoot the ogres behind you. Now turn skirmish mode on.
So it turns out they're doing more damage to their own units than they are to you. Those miner blast mines are doing more damage to their own units.
Shit. Into these ogres, skink, axes. They'll throw their axes before they run in.
They're man-eaters, huh? I watch those miners out now.
They're just sitting there. It's fine.
Yeah, now throwing stuff at you.
James, that's me.
Alright then.
It's fine. The skinks are okay. They're in the trays. They didn't hit anything with those. It's lagging a little bit. They're trying. They hit a little bit more that time. Now I'll shoot you instead. I think the ogres are good. I think we took care of them enough. Also, let me redirect this spear. There.
Might lose that spear unit.
It's alright. I'm willing to lose the one spear unit for keeping all these skinks fresher, because they do the most damage for this set of army in the beginning. I don't think so, though. I think I'll save it. Or it'll run away, and it'll live that way. I just need my, okay, I'm gonna switch you. No, you don't have as much health. The other spear boys need to go back over here. Actually, no, I got an idea. You go over here. Also, no more lock formation. Y'all are shooting the hero. Stop shooting the hero. Shoot the dang miners. That's better. Concentrated fire does more damage. Alright, this is broken. Run into the miners.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Concentrated fire does more damage. Now we save those spears. They'll be fine. Done. Fire that.
Okay.
These guys are fine. These guys have been fighting these miners and these guns shooting at them for like the whole fight. I don't. These spears are more MVP than the ones that almost died. Now I need to have you get the hell out of there. You need to go back in the
Yeah,
trees
the
and
other
get
one's
on this fight.
breaking now. We got one that's retreating.
Or
Two.
come kill these gunners. Spear boys, I need you to retreat. Hurry up. Into the back of the trees. Alright, well I guess kill the hero then. We'll let our wounded spears chase these
Did you
things.
see all these chameleon stalkers just jumping on the commander?
My stalkers are taking more damage than I wanted, but the hero's hurting them. Get in there, spears. You have more health. Plus you're more expendable than my stalkers are. They should have healed this pretty quickly, but... Oh, Jesus.
I'm just watching this hero just take a beating.
Also, wait, is the captain using the mod? No, that's right. They don't have the mod. Alright, we won. Nice.
Jeez, man.
I'm guessing the story behind this is the company does those hiring mercs to stop you from getting eggs. Wait! Can he do that? Wait. Can the other empires do that? How, what? Or is that just a represent? Or are we just role playing this? If that's the case, that would make sense because they were. This was an empire one. Dark's just trying to sabotage me. Yeah, we healed enough. My stalkers still have basically full health. That's all I care about. Right, zoom in. That's my bad, chat. I'm not zooming in enough to these battles. I'm in efficient mode because I've been playing Total War since I've been on here, stuck on here all the time. So now I'm just kind of instinctually able to just click, click. I don't, and I don't think about looking to watch the fight and watch all the animations and enjoy the fighting. Nice. We'll take the replenishment because replenishment is more important for the convoys. That healed it completely. Holy crap. So those spears that almost died are back to full health. Excuse me, chat. Fuck. Alright, let's go get rid of these Norskins. Excuse me. I hate being sick. Replenishment.
Have you finished it? Good, good.
I'm not gonna move because it's not attrition.
Hmm.
Okay, so we need. Actually, we need skirmisher. Ah, sorry, chat. Damn. Oh yeah, we can. You can actually see your expedition on the map, chat. They're down here. They're like They're treated like convoys, like the Cathay and the Chaos Dwarves do on the map, as far as the mod's concerned. But they're down here looking for eggs. Alright. Do you think you will get a second controller so you can have two analog sticks? Or is one good enough? Damn, if my sinuses stop interrupting my talking. I'll probably still will get another one at some point. Because there is certain games I would prefer to have two analog sticks for.
Right, hold on. Just gotta do this real quick.
But there's two, what do you call it? There's two, certain games you gotta only, that I would prefer an analog stick for that would be a little bit more useful and better than using my mouse. But I will say, now that I've used this mouse and this controller together for so long now, even in shooters and when I was playing Resident Evil, which we're gonna try to go back to that soon, I'm getting really good with this. Which is sad bad because it means I'm probably gonna be a little terrible when I go back to my normal control when PS5 is actually fixed.
Yes, right unlocked. I just did. Are you ready?
You mean down there stealing engine property? No, 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 no. No, I'm not down there stealing engine property. I'm down there recovering my family.
That's me you're thinking about.
I'm recovering my family. These are our eggs, not yours, human.
I'm stealing everything I can get my hands on. I'm doing it because I need to become more
Logitech
power.
hurries up and sells extra sticks, so you don't have to buy a full controller. That's true.
Sticks?
That would be nice, like an extra stick or another extra stick with a button on it, or maybe a small miniature setup. That's not as expensive. I can do with accessories, just because it would be expensive to get another one. But I do like this thing. I will admit it is worth the price tag. It's just it's a good control. It has earned its weight. It's probably been my best Christmas present thus far, just because it's allowed me to not lose my sanity while my PlayStation 5 is down. It's ironic that this happened this way. Glad I ended up getting this. I can't even do my vlog now. I was supposed to do a vlog about it and talk about it, but it's, well, PS5, and apparently even Share Factory doesn't like me. The only thing that works right now is YouTube safely. Which... Ooh. I'm trying to breathe. If you hear me, like, kind of taking bigger breaths of air, it's because my nose is really stopped up, so I'm having a little hard time breathing. It's not bad, it's just...
Yeah.
annoying!
Just to let you know about the little obviously the last 5 turns. So every 5 turns we're supposed to be doing them. So at the end of this 5 turn I'll get 3 new species and I'll showcase what we get. I'm hoping I get the sauce one. And there's a reason why I say
I'm just trying to get the sauce early.
If I get the sauce early, then combine it with something else. It's like
that's true. We have tons of buttons. Sorry, I was reading what Tam King said. Keep
if
going.
I get the sauce with this other creature, Darius doesn't know what I'm on about. Thank fuck. Let's just say, do you know the art of Sortek? The things the beam of chalk one. Let's just say this version has a 1.4, and I think I'm actually to 1.6 missile strength. That's higher than I think the highest rarity of Dinosaur. I could be wrong, but I'll double check with my buildings. So let's see, what's the highest, yeah, no, it's higher, because the highest one is 438. Missile strength. Yeah, because this one goes up to 1.6. I think, if I remember correctly. So, increase the resistance on my tanks then.
War Thunder Plains might be a playable game. That is fantastic. Tab King. That is a hilarious joke. I like that. It actually might be playable. But actually, speaking of complicated games, you just gave me the most brilliant of ideas. Now, I'm going to do it with a mouse first. I actually talked to James about this earlier. Because originally James didn't have a PC that could play this game. That laptop he had would die trying to play this game when we tried to play it. But I just thought about it. So does everyone remember how I've always said I've wanted, even though it's super expensive, I'm still gonna get that one day for simulator purposes.
Guess who wants a piece, sweetie?
It hasn't gotten that to me yet. But I'm still gonna get this one day, but y'all know I wanted a Mech Warrior simulator control, right? Like the controls that are meant to simulate the dashboard inside of the mech. I just thought of something. If I had a second one. Oh yeah, I just thought about that. It also would make War Thunder more playable for planes in general. For console as well. I didn't think about that. Like, it does that definitely on... What is happening?
That's not me! What?
Doris, what did I mention about this?
I like how you blame me first. You were about to say James. Why? I'm picking up some rats. Leave me alone. It takes time.
I'm already gonna do this with my mouse because I told James, I'm like, you know what we need to do because you have a PC that plays this now or can play this. We need to go back to Mech Warrior Online. And I'm like, yes! Finally, James can play this with it.
I never had a controller. It's called an Xbox One because I'm.
I don't need that. I'm scared.
Hey man, if I beat you with my Xbox controller, that just proves that your access control is fucking pointless.
You wouldn't. There's just too many buttons.
I know I wouldn't, but I'm saying if I did, it'd be amazing.
Because I thought about, there's shortcuts I've never even been able to even do for Mech Warrior on console.
You didn't have to buy this at all.
But I can do that now. Like, I can make full shortcuts. Like, I can go as many weapon groups as I want. If I wanted to build... This is how crazy and stupid this could become if I had... Especially if I had a second one. Now, the mouse does have a bunch of buttons. My mouse has a total, right now, with my side panel on it, 12 more buttons. So, even with my mouse, if I wanted, I could technically make a weapon group for every single weapon equipped on the back. It's like, you fire, now you fire, now you fire.
Oh, I see.
Actually have a shortcut. Huh?
I see how the Tomb Kings work. Oh.
What do you mean? He has no forces. What are you seeing and actually gleaming from this right now? Other than a Tomb King running for his life. But, oh yeah, I need to show Darius's units real quick in a second. But yeah, but the biggest thing I want it for is I don't have snap shortcuts. These are shortcuts that allow me to activate and deactivate the rotation of my legs in certain situations.
He will never reveal yourself, Darius.
So let's say I needed to keep my torso rotated to the right, but I wanted to keep the legs turning, but not not trying to turn and meet the torso. Like, they're turning the torso and the legs. It's called hole locking, basically. I cannot do this on MechWarrior very well, because there's not enough buttons to do this on console properly. But with this control and my PC and my mouse, oh hell yeah, there's enough buttons now! I'm about to go from what I was already as a MechWarrior, and you've seen what that looked like, chat, to something on a much different level. One day,
One
we'll
day
beat up
this
my
bomb boy
nose.
will stop running.
No, he's not. He does not want to die. He's trying to figure out how to get out of here. Too bad for him this isn't one an ambush, so there isn't really anything he can do. The best he can do is retreat, but if he was in forced march, he's not gonna live either way. Oh my god. I can turn my manual sinks on now. Oh, I'm gonna have
What
so
about your
much
manual
fun.
sync?
Wow, he actually did run away.
You may have thought that how we've been.
I kind of hope he's not in forced march, because that means that was pure pointless. I didn't even get to show Darius's units. Oh, he is, or he's dead. Sad face. That'd have been trolling as hell. I would have loved him to actually, like, survive, run away, resurrect a 20 stack, and then come fight Darius immediately again.
That would be the best thing ever. We would all love that.
To be fair, Doom Kings can do that. That's why I really wish he would do that right now, but he's dead. That is hilarious. Also, you can tell by the pictures, chat, right here, the World War I units that you're seeing here, that these are not normal. I didn't get to show them off. I should have zoomed in. I forgot. But... Oh, no. Here comes the infinite sneezing. The sick wizard has come. Now go get out my house.
So, Darius was a forced march and he never really killed it.
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I get some more units. So I need... Whoa! Everything becomes unbreakable. I don't know if I want that. Because things might die too fast. That'd actually be really good. Maybe that one. Speed for skinks is stupid overpowered. And Vanguard deployment, all units. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're probably going to go with that. And that makes them all vampire lizards. Okay. Let's go with that one. I really love the idea of Vanguard deploying the whole army. And they're 20% faster, the whole army. That's for my caravan. I gotta send out another caravan now. I see what you mean. You can technically call in another one before the other one's ever done. So we need to send another one to the Great Isle. We'll go with that. Oh, I can't. I can't add one yet. I need to increase my active convoys, and I can't do that yet. So I have to wait. They're not done. We're gonna go fuel once. Wait a second, I have an idea. Hold on. Because I need to keep it from having to ever come back here, right? I really don't want to have to do this, but this actually might be my only way to actually do this challenge and not waste too much time. Alright, well, I guess I'll buy you a drink. I
What are you doing?
had to buy somebody a drink, so that way they start to like me. So that way I never have to worry about that person ever being annoying. So I can just leave immediately when this island is unified. For the High Elf Islands. Cuts back on how many turns we're going to have to be doing this. Especially if we make the turns as fast as we've been doing kind of good. Ooh, he's actually recruiting this turn. Ooh, we have to attack next turn. What's the defenses here, though? Ooh, that's actually quite nasty. That's tough. I have an idea. Okay, in this case, we actually want one of you. Yep, that. Gives you that immediately, so get that right out. Yeah, can't get too much of good stuff for you, sadly. But that should be just enough. Whew, okay. Have you seen a game called Metal Hell Singer? No. It's an FPS Doom-like game where the heavy metal soundtrack change. I've seen game. I love games like that. I have not seen that. Damn it! I need to. I'll download it on my PS Plus, so that way I have it, so I can play that when the PS5 works again. I'll go ahead and add it to my library tonight, though. It's called Metal Hellsing. That sounds. I love games like that where the music changes based on how good you're doing. Devil May Cry was the first one to really do that, I feel like. There could be one older and I don't know about, but as
There's
far
a
as
reason
I'm.
why I'm doing this chat.
Oh. It, that's the first game I ever experienced within it, where the better you do, the crazier the music gets. Like, if you actually can get up to a Six Smoking style rating in Devil May Cry, or any of the Devil May Cries, the song gets to full speed. And it starts to pump you up, and you just get into it like, and that's kind of what it's meant to do. It's the same reasoning of what Doom does, if you can really get into the Doom music. And I think Doom kind of does that a little bit too. Like it intensifies as you do better. So
I can't do anything with that, so I guess enter. Trucker, shut up. I won't mess.
The music was created in-house as well, so you can stream it without risking copy claim. Yo, that's dope. Smart of them, by the way. Good on them. That's dope. That's really smart. I know. I laughed at that when Farseer told me about that. I heard about something, but I didn't know what it was going on. I think that's crazy too. They went full like movie, like cheesy B movie mystery science theater review levels of supervillain with that comment. I was like, what? I don't know if there is any green lighting anymore in Farseer. I think if you just have enough money, you're allowed to say what you want until you put your foot in your mouth, and then the other rich guys go, "You ruined it for us all. Now we're taking your money." Oh man, because that is kind of what it felt like it happened. It felt like the other executives heard that and went, stop him right now."
Yeah.
And we're like, please throw him under the bus at the earliest convenience. Because that's gonna hurt us real bad. Like, woo! But it did. It felt like a weird B movie supervillain moment. I was like, what is happening? Oh, 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 oh. How you doing, camera? Come back here. There's lots of them trying this BS. They want everything to be subscription based, and zero won't own anything. Yeah, and you won't own anything. Yeah. I'm just glad there was huge backlash on that one. That one died pretty quick, which was pretty good that that did happen. And it wasn't, even though they did it to save their own skins, it was good to see the other execs kind of went, whoa, 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 chill. They may all be thinking that, but the others went, why did you say that out? Ooh, another fight. This one's against a bunch of wood elves. Oh boy. All right, here we go. What time is it? 9:25. No, I'm gonna auto it. I'm gonna take the risk. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I still don't like how much he got my stalkers hurt, but the spears, I expected that. Let's get some replenishment to make that less painful. Oh, hello? Shit. And I'm getting delayed because these two are jumping me at the same time, so I'm having to go back and forth killing their armies.
That's what I say,
Ah,
because Master Mooney has that problem. You go backwards and forwards a lot with him, so it's difficult. So that's why having 2 or 3 armies kind of help negate that.
that's what I'm starting to do now. I'm starting the second one right now. But
Yeah, you usually want to
luckily for
start
me, I'm
it
not.
literally about round turn 3 at most, so you
That's
have
what I should have
something.
done, but I didn't. I didn't do that. But still, but I'm gonna do it now, but I should. I do agree. It's probably turn three,
Yeah.
but I just auto resolved your engine elf mercenaries into existence. They didn't kill it. They didn't kill any. Wait, get one dino tree for every lizard they kill. They didn't kill that many. I mean, maybe 30. No, actually, it was probably 100 something because they killed a lot of the spears. But my nose, I hate it. My turn. Are we healed enough? Probably not, but we're doing it anyways. I'll just re-recruit if necessary. We need to move. We need to be quick. Because Slanesh hasn't begun his siege yet, so I can actually do this first. And then push it.
Yeah, because if you gain... Yeah, because the problem with Master Money is he starts in the one where min-maxing is quite important for him. Something said pairing on my headset, so I'm getting hacked by the Russian government.
Pairing.
Like... My headset just went pairing. I went, okay then. My headset's now pairing something. I don't know what, and I don't know what.
I don't know what, and I don't know if I like it or I want to know why, but it's happening.
And you know what? If some Russian or Indian guy speaks to me, I'm going to be having a nice conversation with a nice guy. I'm going to tell him how I'm going to come over there and make sure he understands that I'm the crazy one.
Yeah, I was going to say, they'll be on the phone for you for about...
They'll start talking to me after that. I was like, sir, I need to go. See, have you heard about this game, right? It's amazing.
For like 45 seconds, and then they're like, quick, get me out of here.
It's like, sir, they start yelling, how do I unpair this thing? Sir, calm down. I need you to calm down, sir. I need you to calm down. This is a hostile environment. You need to relax, sir. I'll be the one to torture.
I would love to do that. That you become the one that's trolling them.
Sir, calm down. It's alright. Like, but I want to get off.
Get me out of here.
I want the Skaven to ambush me. I really want the Skaven to ambush me, so I have manual battle.
Okay.
Oh, fine. I guess I can kill Oh, some of my Saurus warriors.
Neighbors, baby monitors, picking up James's mic. That would be.
That definitely, I love that.
Could you? I would love just to be a fly on the wall if that was some weird stuff like that started to happen. If the monitor screwed up and just started somehow picking up James' headset, and now the monitor just has James coming through it. This couple was like,
yeah, and I'm like, so hey.
But no, you don't even know they're there. You don't know it's paired. You just know something paired, but you're just over here playing your game. It's like, the hell is he talking about? It? The freaking lizard people.
Lizard people, and I'm like, yes, get it. Die, you bitch. They're going, we need help. There's a man in our computer.
Or no, in our baby monitor. That'd be worse. Oh,
I'm not gonna question why you're thinking of babies.
No, that's what Damn Gang said. Neighbor's baby monitor is picking you up.
Oh well, you know what? Good for the baby monitor. I bet it is.
The baby's learning siege teachings.
That would be terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna be a siege follower at early age.
I mean, you know what? Good for him. I guess good for him.
Think mom be like, the fuck is this baby saying?
He's speaking all kinds of different swear words and just starts swearing. Starts like curse words and just like, mama, bitch.
No, he's talking about like, she'd be super confused at the fact that all of a sudden instead of hearing her baby, she's just hearing some grown man cursing and playing some sort of fantasy.
They're going, hey Saint Ryan, when goes to the baby's snoring. And just not paying attention to going, the fuck is going on?
It just goes back down and it's going on. She's like, what the hell is that?
And it gets swearing continuously. She goes, I'm losing my mind. Speaking of mind.
It wouldn't help. This is the terrible thing about it. It wouldn't help even if I didn't know who you were. Like we weren't friends. If I were her husband, I'd be like, it's just ghosts. She was like, the hell you mean? That's not
Exactly.
a good answer. And I'm like, well, it's an answer. Also, when I'm sick, sometimes when I do like eggs. Hold on.
Sometimes when you do
Why?
eggs,
See, okay, that was a good example. Thanks for that, Darius. Exclamate a word when I'm sick,
exclamate.
for some reason I sound like Naruto a little bit. I already have a light voice, so it kind of makes sense I somewhat sound like a little girl. What happened, Darius? The ninjas are coming. Takes their kid to a priest for an exorcism. I'm probably
Yes! Darius Zeppelin died!
yeah.
And the game didn't tell him.
You know what that means, though? I was right. I knew they weren't invincible. The radio stats are amazing. I love radios. And I actually do think radios is boosting the JP dinosaurs as well. I actually don't think the Thunder Lizard's supposed to be that scary. Plus what I'm going for. Oh, I can't wait. If one of the AIs took that in an auto resolve, then I absolutely can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. This might be more even than I thought. I was expecting to have at least a little bit of a trolley having a way to do this. I can't spam, but I can at least use infantry to just hold the lines and
Hold on,
just
he
keep
had
it.
six. He had six effing bats.
They all swarmed it. You know
Yeah.
what? You know what? But that proves my point. And that's kind of what James almost did to you with the Furies.
Yeah.
They for some reason the melee flyers fly in between the machine gun boxes, so they can't get shot.
So you rely on something else to shoot it.
So you're gonna have to have something on the ground to shoot anything that's
I would
in
have bet
between
you
the
my
boxes.
planes survive, but planes are a bit.
I
No,
mean, yeah, they are, but they don't do enough damage to stop what would happen to your infantry line in time. I like those planes, but even spamming them, they're not as OP as I thought they'd be.
planes.
I,
They're not planes
the
because what
blimps
would
somehow.
happen if a plane stopped in midair? It would crash and die. Yours just
well,
float. They're based
well,
on helicopters.
that's because there's no model for a plane in this game, James.
They're
I mean,
based
maybe
on.
you're gonna need either AA something or just get your riflemen to or at least one platoon of rifles or some sort of scout vehicle with a machine gun on it to stay near it.
But here's the
So
problem with that, though. If he gets either, a scout would be better. But if you focus this rifleman squad on it, that makes his shooting like
just
weaker.
one. No, he'd only be able to sacrifice one.
Yeah.
That's why a scout truck would be better.
Pioneers can build AA.
Yeah, but you don't want stationary AA. You need something that can follow the blimp. Because
Like firing on the
I can
move.
I'm not I'll give you at least and make this fair so I don't blindside you too hard. You don't want to be stationary, Darius, I'm telling you right now.
No, please play stationary. Please do. I'm all for it.
I'll kill those blimps without them getting to fire a frickin' shot.
Are you build? Hold on. So while I'm getting the sauce, are you building? Are you getting the
I'm
ones?
building the bigger sauce. I'm building spicy sauce. You
So
didn't
while
see what?
I'm upgrading to the sauce, you're building better sauce.
Yeah, I'm getting what the sauce becomes eventually.
That's what
Did you?
I'm doing.
Well, no, you said you're getting regular sauce, right? You're getting the melee one. I'm assuming that would be better for what you're trying to go for. To be
Hold
fair,
on. Yeah, but they get upgraded into the one with the
yeah, they get
spicy sauce.
upgraded into the spicy sauce.
That's what I'm getting in the end goal. But I'm
I mean,
getting it.
I guess it's good if you get some too, but I almost feel like, all right, we're bullying Manfred. At least I get to show
Yes.
Darius
What
his
do you want,
units this time.
Darius?
At least I get to show.
Okay,
Why?
nobody me interfere. I meant James. Wow.
James interfered.
I just saw my name, but I clicked it because I thought
I'm not to blame.
I'll just make him retreat.
No, let him shoot him.
No.
He deserves at least some vengeance.
Right, he could kill the knight. The bats must survive. Right, the bats. I tell you what. You can kill Manfred and the knight. The bats will leave. You better not. You better not, Jason. I'll fuck with
He
you.
probably wants to kill the bats more than anything.
Hey, Darius. There's a difference between you and me. I don't manual decisive victories. No, the bats must live. You must keep the bats alive. Bats. Where's the nearest exit? Bats need to go there.
But back to what I was saying tactically. I don't want to say too much because
Why are
it is
you
our
manually
strategy.
battle? Why are you manually batting things that you know you can win?
So before I look at Darius's units, I want to say this, James. As a strategy, I mean, I'm fine if you want to get at least some if you want. But I do feel like us both having them is a slight bit of waste of time when you can go get all the heavier melee things that are just freight trains, and as long as they have meaty shields in front of them to not get
But I
blasted to
want
oblivion.
explosive stuff. I want kaboomy stuff.
You're gonna have one of those. You know you are, because you know we both know. I know what you're getting at least overall.
I want
So,
kaboom.
and since you're meant to handle the infantry for me, and I'm the anti-vehicle. Your kaboom is the big boy one, the one that
Yeah, but here's the thing. I have to
chest.
prep as well, just in case
Also,
Darius.
here's the World War One units, Jet. Now Darius is charging. Technically, you want to be defensive, but yes, here they come. Open fire! Yes, the knights are dead.
Oh no, I think his morale's breaking.
The one captain in the squad tried to shoot Manfred from this distance. Manfred's dead.
And now we wait.
James, you don't have to wait. Just retreat.
No, there's not a white flag at the bottom.
There's not.
There's not.
They must have been enforced. Marjorie has him in a corner.
The bats must survive, art not. Wait, how do I tell if they're being...
You're gonna be waiting.
Aha! Not if I do this. Let's ban Jason doing this. I'll tell you what, I'll stop doing it when you stop
Go
manually
to
decisive
menu
victories.
and Glenn James. Go to the top left. Oh, they're breaking. Never mind. You need to get them to break without getting shot.
I am. That's what I'm
Wait,
doing.
no, that's gonna get them killed. You can't do that. You need to go to the top left and click withdraw. Like, click the menu and click concede.
Oh.
They still might die, but they're gonna die either way. You're not gonna prevent that from happening, it don't look like.
I tell you what, Darius, I'll stop doing it when you stop manually decisive victories.
No!
And I'll stop doing and I won't stop doing it. But the bats will live!
I don't think they lived. I'm pretty sure that still kills them, but there was no way you were gonna... Since you couldn't retreat and there was no retreat button, that means they were probably caught in a stance they can't run away. Yeah, they're still dead no matter what.
Well, at least you got to see Darius shoot Horse and Manfred.
Yeah, we got to see a little bit of the frontliners of the World War I mod for which, by the way, we've been discussing a lot of this in Warhammer lately. There's a big discussion on what the next Warhammer game might be. There's a lot of hints towards three different ones. The one of the three is less likely, but it is still a thing that they are actually considering, just not maybe the first right of the three. There are three major rumors, but one of them is most likely the realistic one, which I do think it's the one related to what we're kind of showing off here, at least mod wise. Um, there's rumors of a total war World War One, so total war like Great War basically type deal. A total war 40K, something we've wanted for ages. That's not necessarily fully likely, at least not in the beginning. They definitely didn't. We've definitely seen that there's not a no on that. Like they're not saying that's not happening. It just might not be the one that's next. Then there's maybe the blind side that maybe they're gonna blindside us with Medieval 3 because there has been some weird like tests and rumors going on because of the way Pharaoh plays and because it was made into a saga game. And if you look at all the mechanics it has, it's pretty advanced for a saga game. It looks like they took all the best mechanics of the previous ones and kind of mixed and matched them together and dialed them into one game to make it cheaper but still saga. Which means this is almost in which saga sometimes is also used as a testing front for experiments to whatever they're trying to do for the next major Total War title. And there's a lot of things in Pharaoh, which is what I'm talking about, Total War Pharaoh, that kind of hits towards different ones. But didn't they just announce a new Warhammer game? It's a turn-based XCOM type game. No, that's Damon Gate. There isn't a new one. Damon Gate's coming out on PS5 now, though. It wasn't on console before. Now it is. Well, it wasn't on PlayStation before. I shouldn't say console because technically Xbox did have it on Game Pass. I didn't play it because I just didn't get around to it. They took it off though. That one was only limited time. But no, it was the one you're talking about is the Damon Gate. But that's been out on PC for a good minute.
I need to fill up my drink because it's low, so I'll be right back.
It is a great game though.
Mic off.
That is a very good game.
Charging battery.
We'll play that at some point. I've become a Warhammer Total War just fiend now at this point. If I can mod a game into Warhammer or play some sort of Total War style game, I'm probably gonna do it. Speaking of XCOM, I might as well spoil the surprise a little bit because I'm trying to figure out where this mod is, so I might as well tell everyone because it might take me a minute to find out how to get a hold of this mod. But let me see what Daria said. I'm gonna be picking up if I can find the mod for it that I'm looking for. Well, James doesn't want to see decisive manuals. I auto my quest battle. That's fine. We're not worried about that for this playthrough. This is all about the dinos, so it's okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna be picking up if I can find this mod and pay for it, or if it's a Patreon I need to do to get access to it, which I'm fine with. The mod is worth it. I'm gonna be picking up literally the original XCOM. And we're not talking about XCOM 1, the 3D model, the one that came later in the 90s. We're talking not 90s, the early 2000s. We're talking. I figured you'd do that. I am gonna auto resolve that, even though it's a decisive. I figured I was gonna have problems with Slanesh in my rear there, but we'll just go back and reclaim all that. I need to finish this siege on the Norskin so I can take one of the enemies off the board. But I'm gonna be picking up the original XCOM UFO defense. Like, we're talking the 64-bit original XCOM. But the reason for this is, if I can find the mod, is so I can play... Oh, I'm actually losing units in this version when they're sallying out. That's kind of sad. That's also weird. I'll take that. We can recruit it in the same turn since they're pushing out on their turn. That's not a loss for me. Plus, it replaces the other city I just lost with something better. Alright, we've got a choice for our convoy. We can now give them the army ability of Sotek Sanctum, which means I can summon a vortex of snakes. I'm not joking. I can get more ammunition for the skinks. They didn't really run out, so I don't think we need that. Oh, I can increase all the weapon strength by 20% for everybody in this army. Holy crap. These convoys are OP. They become really powerful. I kind of want the snakes because they're more fun, but that would mean I'd be manualing those more. So let's go blade trap so we can auto these a little bit easier. Make them faster. Alright, that's my first legendary. Oh, wow, his is a banner. His legendary item is a banner. Like, it's not a weapon, it's a banner. So we lost our coal one. Shit. We have to go back to the other territory for that. Okay, then for now, we're going to be fighting... God. Ooh. Let's just go for cheapies. Yeah, fill that gap up to 19. We'll leave that one gap open for the... For 18, not 19. We'll leave those two gaps open for the cold ones. Okay. Get me some more infantry. Actually, I'm going to move him and do that if it'll let me. He needs to be at the other settlement, so he's a lot closer. Or at least closer to our border. Is this upkeep? Oh, that's recruitment cost. That's pretty good. Baltios. Get skirmisher at least once. Invasion, and then let's get... So that passive ability... Oh, wow! It's a ward save area around him in a passive that provides damage resistance. That's actually really good. Let's get that. That seems really insane. Mazdamundi's actually pretty interesting. Windmaker, Expeditious Endeavor, Blade Shield, Veteran. Let's give you a little bit of everything for that. Okay, so let's cancel this real quick. Let's go ahead and move him over here in normal march so he can still recruit next turn. I may just leave it at 16. To be fair, between the two of these, how many are in here? 6? This is a 20 stat between the two of these. So as long as they stay near each other, it's fine. But now that they're taken care of, we need to head back and deal with Slanesh. And then all I've got to care about is the ogres and the humans. And I may let the humans live. It depends on how I care. Wait, I didn't know you had something down here. I wonder if that's what starts the war. Oh. Is that why you get pissed at him and come over here? Also, Skeggy's not on the Elven Isles, by the way. It's on his island. It's there with him. So technically him going to the Elven Isles still doesn't make much sense other than the AI pissed him off because apparently Noctilus has one of my monuments down in the south? That's weird. But that's apparently why he got pissed. About Marcher, Predatory Fighter. We're gonna actually do this because he's got some skinks in there with him. Buildings. I've got quite a lot of money now. Let's upgrade you. Our main settlement. Get it going. It needs to be tier 3 anyways. Yeah, and these two will be fine. They're safe for now unless the ogres get weird. Yeah, because they have a camp, but they don't have any cities. Oh, shit. Let me check my expedition. It is almost done. I think it's got, yeah, 1 turn left before it finishes. So my first expedition is about to be completed. For eggs. We'll hopefully get some free JP dinos. I think that's everything I can do this turn. Yes, I am talking about that. Yes. The original, the XCOM game that made XCOM percentage hatred a thing. Like, and you want to know why 120% is still a miss? It's because the top ratio is 300%. So anything below 100 is going to be majority a miss, majority of the time. So, whoa, James is way more angry at him. All right, spectate.
I don't know why they're angry, but they're angry. No, Darius, because if I remember, Darius, yours are all decisive defeats to you. Mine's a valiant to me.
Yeah, yours was a victory no matter what. So
Yes.
he didn't really cheese you out anything.
You really didn't really do much, so...
This would actually really hurt him pretty bad if you actually did manage to somehow win this.
It's in his favor, so...
Plus, it would delay the series. I would say just let him have that. He would have autoed this if he had had more. But yeah, have you gotten any perks yet for your convoy?
Yes.
How many?
1.
Oh, that's why. I have 3.
Lucky bastard!
And then one of them made all of them have 20% more weapon strength for the whole army. The other one, oh, hold on. It's worse. The other one allows the whole army to vanguard deploy, and they're also 20% faster. Everybody.
Wow.
They're aggressive little freight trains. You actually missed it. I auto-resolved one when you went earlier when you went away. I now have like almost 6 eggs already.
I will get after this battle. I'll have 5. good news is...
By the way, I'm going to take some risky lightning strikes in my turn. Oh, just don't die, because that's the only thing I always say for streams and series. If you know it's too risky, where the chances of you dying are actually kind of high, try to just not to do those, or at least guarantee the safety a little bit more. You see,
Okay, or die. I mean, I'm happy for you dying. Just mean that we win.
No, because then we don't get to see any.
No.
Then we don't get to see any of the Jurassic dinos. I want Rexy and a bunch of Halo level cannons on dinos. We're not going to talk about what I'm pretty sure these cannons represent. And I love it because the damage is going to be stupid. You can lightning strike, but you're going to have to lightning strike, like, what, 4 different battles? Well, 3 battles, and the 4th one's just by itself. Just to attack. What's up, boys? Chameleon skanks. Those are frogs! I don't understand the frog part. I don't know what this is. Is this where they're getting the poison from, I assume? Some have red and blue frogs, some have only blue frogs, some have only pink red frogs. You what? I never realized that's what the stalkers were doing. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Stalkers are good, but they're not good at fighting things front head on. I'm definitely better with the skinks than you are.
Pathetic. I ought to fucking heal him.
Well, you rushed him into literally some double swordsmen,
They should be stronger than that.
Some freaking ogres.
Fine, they'll get help.
You're meant to have, like, infantry fight that, or in this case, you know your Croxagores in the center? You should have had them just charge what was fighting them. Because they would have killed it so fast, the Croxagores would have moved to the new target. That's basically what they are. They're literally shock infantry. I'm pretty sure it does. It says it. You have to treat these like cavalry on foot, James. Which I know you're terrible with, so it makes sense.
Don't like skinks.
You don't like cavalry. It has nothing to do with skinks. You're just terrible with cav, and that's kind of what shock infantry basically are. Cav
I like
with no
the
horses.
I like the greenskins version of Cav.
That's only because you can leave them in and don't have to worry about them. That's because you don't know you. See, I find that funny and that makes sense. Because that does say, oh yeah, that's someone that's who's terrible, what Cav would say. Because Orc Boar Boys have unbelievable melee defense and armor. So, you can get them stuck in even against spears, and they're probably going to kill them. A lot of those spears. So, because they're orcs. But, any other type of, cavalry, That's why I need to force you to play Braytonia with me at some point, so you can learn how to cav.
No.
Also, I'm actually good. I know why I'm good with these now. These shock infantry stalkers. There's a lot of shock infantry in Shogun 2 and Attila. because there's not very many shock infantry overall than Warhammer. Depends on the faction you're playing. Some have more, but there's a lot more shock infantry characters in what's it called?
Oh, good.
Yeah, they can carry you to victory. If I had been a little smarter with our battle with Philip the other night, because I wasn't already kind of out of it, I would have won that. But my setup and everything was poor. Oof, my captain. Well, another failed expedition that Darius sent pays for.
Yeah, mine is not good at fighting dinosaurs, as my Bastillodon charged him when they're throwing them grenades.
You did good overall. You were just terrible with your shock infantry.
I don't like skinks. They're
Not
just...
I said, don't blame the skinks. You would be terrible with any shock infantry treating them like
I
that.
don't like them because I want them to just to get in and I just don't have to worry about them. They just go, I'll kill them.
I can't wait till you play Attila.
I don't want to.
Mic off.
Also, I'm gonna buy you Shogun too because you can play that too. See, this is also why I wish Total War was on console. Even though I know Champ King probably would have a probably might not be as interested in playing a game like this, but at least multiplayer wise. But it's like I need somebody. Although this is why I said instead of buying you Shogun, I'm just gonna buy you Three Kingdoms. I need somebody to be Liu Bei for me. Don't mind who I'm going. You just be Liu Bei.
Mic on.
No reasons at all. No special, any unusual reason. Just need someone to beat Liu Bei.
There you go, just complete all my missions.
What I'd love these days to get, it better come back to PlayStation. It would be nice for it to come to PlayStation. Because then I could cross-platform and play with Tam King. Then Tam King can be Liu Bei. Even though I don't know if he understands the stipulations attached to what's probably going to end up happening. But, hey, it would be fun. Then we can bully James into getting.
You leave me alone. I will do no such thing.
Oh no, I got the perfect idea. So if we all ended up with Three Kingdoms somehow, let's say it did come to console, and it became cross-platform. That's a long if. It probably won't, sadly. But if it did, Tam King is Liu Bei, James is Sun Jian.
Am I?
Yes, because you're not being the other one, that's me.
I want to be yellow. Can I be blue at least?
No, that's me.
Why can't I be blue and yellow? Can I be pink at least?
Can you... Is there a pink person? No, there's not a pink one, sadly. The closest you could get would be purple, which is not a good faction. You don't want that. Because me and Tan King will eventually kill you. You could be the fat man Dong Guo.
I want the fat man.
Jinx already said the same thing in it. Jinx! I don't know how that happened, but you both said that at the same time. I want the fat man. That's what you both said.
No, I like the fat man.
You won't.
I want it. I'm going it. Just because
See,
I want to.
for the obvious reasons, because I know why Darius knows why he wants him. Although that's a double-edged sword, because if you're not good with the fat man at diplomacy and making a certain someone happy, he's gonna kill you in your sleep. So, let's see. If the rumors are correct, apparently Microsoft is considering releasing pretty much all their games on all platforms, including PlayStation. Wow. I mean, that
Mic
wouldn't affect
off.
Total War, sadly, because it's not a Microsoft game, but that would be amazing. There's so many Xbox games I wouldn't mind having back on an actual console. Even though I can just get them on Steam in most cases and just use my access control, but I'm like, okay, I still miss my console. I don't want to abandon it either. Even though it is going to be down for a bit. That would be dope, though. I would love that. That means I'd actually probably get to do a proper full playthrough of Halo forever if that happened. Wonder if they would do that. Would Halo come to PlayStation then? Would they allow that? Halo is already on PC. Yeah, but that's PC. That's also technically Windows. Who guess who owns that? But it's like I guess it's me coming from an older era, right? Like I'm from the era where if you saw Halo on a PlayStation, that's basically blasphemy. But nowadays it's like, well, now it'd be cool to let all that happen because then it would allow the people who didn't get to experience what Halo is or want to go back and experience it again, me, they'd have that chance. Makes sense. Sony has a market share. And bigger first party games. So releasing on all platforms can only make more money. That's true. That is a good point. So hopefully it happens then, because then that means we get Halo and I can actually do a full Halo series for you guys. I'd have to buy Halo on Steam to do right now if I wanted to do it on Steam. Because I could just once again use my access control. That's the beauty of it now. As long as I buy my games on Steam now, I can play any game on my PC at this point. So, hey Art, now how long did it take you to kill Manfred? Because he ran around like a chicken with his head cut off? Technically, I think it took like freaking 12 turns. But he technically died. Like I say, kill him. He was running around as a
Mic
horde,
on.
just harassing me. He wasn't even taking settlements. He was sacking. It was just... I hated it. That was so terrible. And I couldn't catch him because I will say the movement range... the movement range for the World War I armies are not great. Also, they might tempt a lot over the Game Pass. They plan on having Game Pass on every, even smart TVs. That would it'd be some crap if Sony decides finally to just give in and go, all right, whatever. not get bought out or anything, but you know, just decide PS Plus is not worth it and Game Pass becomes everything. It'd be more expensive doing that, but at least it would be everything. Did you increase the range of it? Of what? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, he didn't.
Totally no. Totally no.
Darius, don't worry about what we're doing.
You worry about surviving.
You can increase the move by 30%.
You can increase the... Okay. Yeah. You mean for your blimps? Oh. Well, I couldn't do that. I wasn't using Wilhelm, remember? You don't start with him.
Or, could you be, Darius, that you could be in Force March?
No. Wilhelm gets better bonuses for the World War I units. He really is the main commander you're supposed to have. He's better than the
He's a
actual Warhammer
racist
commander.
Nazi, we must kill him.
It'd actually be kind of cool if you could turn... This is going to sound so terrible like for
Turn him
Volkmar.
into Hitler?
No, turn him into a hero, so he would... So you can just put him in Wilhelm's army
Do
and
I mean it
reverse...
was close enough?
So you can put him in Wilhelm's army and reverse the order. Because if you could put him in Wilhelm's army as a hero, I think he'd be way scarier. He wouldn't have a red line. That would all be Wilhelm. But all the yellow and blue magic line and all the other stuff that Volkmar gets naturally as a character, he'd be a way better off support hero, in this case for the mod, than the Lord of the Army. Let Wilhelm do that so he gets all the good actual World War I vehicle passives and all the changes and buffs like Darius just said. So I do think the meta now that I've seen it and played it a couple times, you really just don't want to care about your main lord. You're probably what I do now, what little I did with Franz, I just gave up on Franz. I put him inside of a city. I disbanded, or not disbanded. I recruited, what do you call it? Wilhelm, and then I just gave him all his units. I just gave all of Carl's units to Wilhelm. Oh, Norska wants peace. No, because I'm coming over to those Elven Isles when I'm done here. Oh, he does have a cell. It is a settlement. Okay. Okay. Nice. Expedition complete. Yeah, I got some cheesy boys, but these will do fine for now. Ooh, I got air. Yes.
Oh, you're getting that sauce.
No. What? James, what?
I'm fucking
I do
with
have
you.
an air
I'm
unit in
fucking
mind.
with you. I'm fucking with
I was
you.
gonna say, I do have an air unit in mind, but no.
You just
Not right
want
now.
let me. I need them. Do you know why I need them, Ardo?
Oh, these things are actually pretty good. Why do you need them?
Because
For
I
a
need
tier one,
some
these are
for the early game. So just in
Love
case
how-
Darius gets a bit anti with me, I have, you know, some protection. Because I don't have the other fucker. I don't have
I mean, you will if you complete
Croak's
enough
older
missions.
brother.
I mean, you will have who you need if you get to him before I do. Also, is that broke? You having Mazdamundi and his brother on the same team? Is that broke? If it is, I'm going to do
We're about to find out. I don't know.
it. One may not have friendly fire advantages, but the two of them put together just seems kind of terrible, or for the person that they're fighting at least. Can I fight this? Oh, it's not gonna burn me. Hold on, let's do this. I've got to send out another expedition this turn as well. I'll send it to the other one. Hey, oh, no, hold on. Let's do it with the other army then. I'm not gonna lose those units. Frick that, I just got them. Let's initiate with this army then. Yeah, see, with this one, this is how much a direction change and reinforcements matter. So we'll do that. That didn't lose me any JPs. Oh, it still lost my flyers. This game's a liar sometimes, man. I have to get more. Oh well. It's worth it for now, but that is annoying. That was a liar. Those did not glow red. Hate when it does that. Yeah, I do think in multiplayer with all the mods, sometimes it doesn't tell you if units are dying like it should. Yeah, I lost something out of here, too. I lost a temple guard? Are you shitting me?
May I have to mail manual?
No, it's too late for that. I already ordered it. But that's... It's just, I'll just have to deal with that. That's a loss I'm willing to take, but that is stupid annoying.
You know, if you highlight the auto button, it shows you.
It does. No, it didn't, James. I did that. It doesn't sometimes, James.
It lies?
Sometimes it lies. I lost 8 units. It did not show.
Wow. That is.
Otherwise, I would not have ordered that. Because that lost me a temple guard. I can't get back. Luckily, only one unit of it, but it's still, I can't get that back at all. So it's like, and it lost my freaking 2 flyer JPs I just got. Because it didn't show me. I hate when it does that. It's why I don't like doing it when they're low health. Because sometimes the game's an ass, but it goes that for some reason. It's only in multiplayer. It doesn't do that in single player. Either way. We have enough money to basically replace all of that, so let's get one of both of these. Let's start getting our vehicles up and running. These are our melee vehicles for now. We don't have our ranged vehicles. Or ranged dinos. But it's something. Oh, you left a joke? Hold on. I'll read it in just a second. Let me do my turn so y'all aren't just waiting. That and that. Okay. You can't recruit, right? Yeah. We have more of these. We're gonna add 2 more of these since I did a lot died. We're just gonna put a bunch more armadillos in there. We need, yes, sequence of the massed combat. Let's get our other, let's get our other 2 ult spells, ult spells. The Comet and the direct damage one. And then we gotta check out Darius's joke here in a minute. Expeditious Endeavor, Blade Shield, Oh, that one didn't happen. Blade Shield didn't happen either, but that's alright. More health is fine. You need to get in the city to heal faster, so that way we get some more replenishment from you. Oh, so they just have to be rank 5. Oh, okay. Wait, really? Okay. Replenishment. Piercing shot.
No.
That's for my convoy. Let's hire a new convoy so they're not, the old one's not being overworked. This one. This one is going over to the Great Turtle Isle. So we've uncovered these types. We're going to try to work on unlocking more in this area. I'm once again going to spike it up and get as many as possible. So we're going to pay a full 600. Dispatch. Okay. Egg collection. I think we're good. Intern. Then let's see what Dory said. Did they keep the latest Halo? That's true. The new one's not as good. I do want to play it just to see what it's like. But if I have to buy it, I don't think I ever will. Even on PlayStation.
Wait, what did I get?
I'd much rather buy all the older ones. Unless
Oh,
they give me some sort of bundle that will give
gave
me
me
them all.
absolute dog shit. Oh no, it gave me actually quite decent. It actually gave me two good stuff. So
Attention all engine employees, the Sisters of Avalon OnlyFans has funded the War Zeppelin deployment. But we put guns in the middle this time. Yeah, you needed to go and talk to the Queen and negotiate some of her V2 money.
So what I need is I need to get rid of these. And I need to replace them with... Can I do this with Crocker? No. You bitch. Why? Yeah, I did get the cheese. I wasn't lucky this time. So, you know what I'm going to do is get another one. That is a lot of melee. That is a lot of skinks. Guess I'm getting this.
Halo Infinite is good. I mean, it's okay. Okay. I'm not gonna hate on it because I never played it myself, but I'll admit from what I've heard, it wasn't great. Yeah, 5 is an abomination. 5 is just why. 5 is why. Why 5? Why 5?
See what happens after this.
It's Hawaii 5. Oh.
I don't realize what it means.
No, that was just you're disgusted about what you just saw at the end. You're like, oh.
I know there's
Also,
a
they're
reason.
adding the Halo Wars Red Team Spartan armor to the game for free. Something, I suppose.
So if I do what? Can I do what? No. Oh, but I can still do that.
Ooh, Forge mod. Ooh, that I like.
So I have trade agreement
No.
and a non-aggression. Nice.
Oh, Forge mod and the events are pretty good. And they added AI to Forge. Woo! Okay. See that? I like Forge. I grew up on the original version of Forge. That's dope. That's cool.
What are you doing about? Stop slinging dope.
No. I make too much money.
No, I will always be a drug dealer.
I will never stop. Luckily, I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, chat, so we'll end up doing whatever we end up doing. If I can find that mod, we're gonna do what's it called tomorrow, but that's if I can find it. We're gonna do the original XCOM if I can find that mod tomorrow. If not, then it'll probably be, if we don't continue this or do something else, James needs to learn Attila at some point. But it's like, so, if we don't end up doing something else, I'll
The day I
probably
do
end up...
Attila, is the day that I will just lose. I will just go in
No,
going,
no.
yeah, it's like Warhammer. I will die. We have to start again. Yeah, I'll do it again. Slightly different. I still die.
Yeah, exactly, but you'll learn. It's fine. No, I think you'll learn faster than you think. I think the only things you'll have a couple of times you're probably gonna fall flat on your face with is some of the difference in tactical strategy when it comes to actually fighting manual battles.
Can I build nukes?
No,
Can I build bombs?
no, you're not Ikit. Only Ikit can even do that in this game.
So, can I spam peasants?
Yes.
I'm doing that. If it works, it works.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you want to die, sure.
No,
I do
my
agree with
peasant
that.
army will defend the country too.
I do agree with that sentiment. They're not gonna do shit, but yeah, you can.
I'm spamming peasants and then upgrade them later to warriors if I feel
They
like it.
don't work like that.
It will work like that in my world.
I just like I would love to just see you just a full 20 stack of just peasant units, and just realize that this isn't Warhammer, and they don't get buffs that make peasants all of a sudden good, like the Cathay can do with some of their factions.
This will be Cathay.
Yeah, you're gonna look at those peasants. They're gonna, even if you had like a full 20, you'll see a full 20 stack of peasants and you'll blink and you'll not see a full 20 stack of peasants. Especially if those full 20 stack of peasants are fighting a full 20 stack of French knights. Goodbye! I will literally look like lawnmowers going through the yard, but turning it red. Yeah, cataphract. Let's not talk about that either. I was being gentle. That's not gentle. I was just using normal chevaliers in that situation. That's more than enough for peasants. Cataphracts is... We saw that you brought peasants and decided to shoot them with a Gundam. That's the difference in power in that fight. Also, speaking of Gundam...
We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I wanna keep my sanity. I wanna keep it.
No, I said he's gone. You're gonna join me down here.
No, I'm not. I will mute you. I watch porn. I don't know which one to do first.
Oh.
I don't want to just let's move on from that. I don't want to.
Oh, we found a touchier subject than SnowRunner.
Fuck off. I still very touchy. You do not say that word near me thing. You know how you take the Lord's name in vain? That's SnowRunner. That is that he's for the deep burn of hell. That you can fuck off. Also, I'm pissed off at Expeditions. It's better than SnowRunner. You know, I can do, you know, that Expeditions the second game and SnowRunner last instead of doing that first. So what happens when you mention SnowRunner? I get on a rant. I hate it. I loathe it. I deceive it.
Oh, no,
I hate it. It's Nurgle. I hate it. It's an awful game and never should be built. Burn it to the ground. Yeah, James, you would hate fighting them. I hate SnowRunner is what I fucking hate. I fight them over. If I had a choice of just fighting to death or playing SnowRunner for 5 minutes, I'd play it to my death. I hate it. Don't you fucking dare. I will come and kill you faster than you think. Do not test me, Darius. Touchy with SnowRunner. Very touchy. Fucking little Hitler.
Never had a vent like this before.
Bitch.
Also, I love it's called Servants of the Hound. And it's got a dock. That gave me Game of Thrones vibe in like less than 10 seconds. Sacking settlements is plus 30%, but it kills. To be fair, this would fund my. If I do this and go kill Slanesh, this would fund me. I'll have to sack them and ruin the morale and happiness of the city for a while. But this would fund me to fight the elves. So we're gonna do that.
Yeah. We're not gonna. Oh no. Oh no. I hate you for mentioning Gundam. Now I want to rant about Gundam, how shit it is, and how pointless it is. Now how it's PC exclusive because Gundam C is now only PC because we're too fucking lazy to do anything else with the fucking previous versions. Because it's pathetic. And I hate it. Why did they not have to make... All they had to do was just make it just a shittier quality. It'd be alright.
Oh.
I would have preferred that other than, oh, it needs the proper movie and this and that. No one cares. Just bring it to console. I'll be happy. Because I hate how it's PC exclusive. Because it's money. Because they're greedy fuckers. Disney buy them and shut them down.
No.
And they make them all. Just shut up.
Okay, if they attack me, I'll be unsafe.
If they attack me, I'll be safe.
But I like that. By the way, if you heard the slight mention of what James said about that exclusive, so
Bitch.
Originally there was never supposed to be a certain type of French series
over UC or anything else, like, you know.
Well, no, yeah, no, UC's the one that's supposed to be in there. There's not supposed to be any Gundams outside of anything that's Universal Century. But
oh, is that why? What is so? Wait, is Unicorn class as UC?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yep, and that's the Psycho Frame universe, is what I call it.
What else? Wait, is Heavy Arms from UC as well?
No, Heavy Arms is the one that just came in here.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Yeah, see, now he gets what I mean.
Don't
because
be
here's
mad.
the thing. That new Gundam also means Death Side. And I'm like, you an ass. And it's like, so outside of UC, Universal Century, there's not supposed to be any modern or I don't know, I forget what's it called? James said it earlier.
I think it's CU. I said. Let me double check.
CU, CE, the other one. But there's an alternate universe or reality where all the other OP Gundam series come from. G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed, which is the one that got added. Gundam Seed, things like this.
Yes, CE.
And I'm like, okay, so we're just decided the UC rule don't exist now? But what made me mad worse, as James as well, it's a PC exclusive. It's not on console.
That game could have thrived on console.
And I think that's a little stupid because I do think that James is right with what he just said. I actually think that game's more popular on console.
It would have thrived.
But yeah, we've gone into CE now, so I'm like, okay. Alright, I need to finish my turn. Enough ranting about CE and the fact that Freedom Gundam is in battle operation. Oh, man. Fantastic, chat. It's the greatest thing ever. If you that. No, I can protect that. This is the one that's gonna get hit when that fight starts. Alright, now let's send out. Let's check out my expedition. They're still going. 4 turns. We're good. We've got to fight a fight, it looks like soon. I see an army out there. Looks like Darius paid to pay some more mercenaries. Thank you. Call me if you need me. I'm into my turn. Hold on. I recall oh god, Darius, why are you doing? Oh, not Darius, god damn it, why are you doing this? I'm gonna read this. I love torturing James. So, I recall James flipping his truck in almost every corner in SnowRunner.
Wait, wasn't that bad?
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. No, I was having fun.
Pretty sure Jim lost his hair because of James's antics.
What you want about?
That's probably true.
I deny no such stupid things. Ah, yes, tequila.
Oh, let's see. Steam reviews will rip it apart if it ain't Polish. Wait, what I miss? What? What if what ain't Polish? But it's kind of got me in a weird, awkward stance with Gundam now because I'm not going to play it, of course, just for freedom. I'm not doing that. That's...
No.
No.
I
No.
swear to God.
But I know what this means, and it pisses me off, and I'm like, eventually I will probably be tempted hard into that. I'm just like, great. So now it's a guarantee. Like, and before it was, will I ever see him? Now I will, and I don't know if I want to see him in it, because it's like, well, now because of my bad taste, I have a little bit for BO2. Because I do think, no offense to a lot of the players at BO2, unless you have a rockin' hard internet and the best rig ever, lag is kind of a terrible thing in BO2. It really is. Latency between counters and melee attacks is pretty shit. In most cases.
Oh yeah, after I get these...
Usually after the patches, but there are still moments. So I just don't know if I have the brain and mentality to actually enjoy the game and treat it as a game I'm just playing, right? At least until there's enough to care about. Plus, I have to start over. I won't have anything. I'll be a new player. All my rank and all that's gone.
Oh no, my Zoc!
Yeah, you have none of that. Neither of us would. I wouldn't have RX other than whatever they give us.
My dressing would have been amazing.
Besides whatever the PC side gives you as a new player, we won't have any of that. I'm hoping RX 78 is on both versions as a starting player model. At least then that doesn't change much for me. But yeah, this means at some point, the God of Geth will grace us with his presence in BO2, and I'm like, no. Or Wing, or the wings will ascend from the sky with the largest cannon you've ever seen that can wipe out a city. Or the heavy artillery and minigun boss will just gun us down. I just don't know which one will happen. And see, I'm about to do something stupid. Don't do something too stupid. I'm trying to keep us going. But you know, if it's reasonably safe, sure. Why do you keep wanting to fight Cetra so bad? You should really be going a certain way, but I'm not going to tell you where. So if you want to fight Cetra, fight him. But I'm going to warn you: if you die and you screw up, I'll be very upset. because of how good this playthrough is turning out. I'm having a little bit of a slow start. I won't lie, but it's a decent start. Like, it may be slow, but it's definitely within. Once I get going, I'm gonna get pretty freight trainy. No. Which, since I'm not going for long victory campaign, I actually can delay on this island a lot longer. Because I know I'm not going south or north. I'm going up to the island. I'm doing what AI best ability does. But we're gonna succeed. Unlike the AI. Turn 11, remember it. Alright, it's turn 11. Let's see what happens. Well, you gotta remember after, so hold on. I'll make a save. Well, I can't make a save. Alright, here's what we'll do. If you die on this turn, at least I can go back to turn 11. Or turn 10 at worst. But we gotta remember, if you succeed and then you die later, if we end too many turns, that autosave disappears. So I will have to make a save on my turn if you survive this first encounter. And with that, good luck, Darius. Do not die or if you can, do not die. I would lightning strike the hell out of it if it's possible.
Ready for my turn because Arnold's a bitch.
Hey man, you gotta wait for the AI to do their turns. Hey, stop moaning over there, Damonettes.
I'm sorry, that's what Marathi does.
No, it's not Marathi, it's a random Damonette. I just keep hearing a random every now and then. Just, eh. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Let's hope you're good enough to win this.
See, now I'm gonna spectate. Wait, did it? Hold on. Who's this?
Cetra.
No. The guy who... Oh, it is. Did I save Cetra?
Save? Usually, most people kill him over here, sadly.
No, what I mean by save is because I know at the manual, when Darius was autoing, they had to buoy this person. Was it Cetra that he was buoying?
No, he killed Manfred.
No, but
Cetra's
there
a
was a
much...
battle before that.
No, still Manfred. This will be his first battle against Cetra. Because you just want to point out, he did lightning strike this, but I want to point out, which is why you should be very careful, and if you don't win this, Darius, it's going to be a lot harder in the next one, because he's going to keep jumping you. He's going to do the same thing to you that what happened to me with the, it was actually, who was it? I forgot. I mean, you can't just keep lightning strike, but that's not the problem I think you realize you're going to have. Even fighting them individually, if you're having the manual fight every single one, if you don't come out of this unscathed, they're going to whittle you down to the point you won't win, even yourself, with yourself doing it. He does have 420 stacks, so, you know. And they're all right here. They just, you pulled them out of the
Darius
fight.
looks a bit, Darius' best bet is to wait through his reinforcements.
Yeah, but they're probably within movement range. Maybe then again, they may not be, but we'll see. You might get free. You might get a breath for at least one full turn, if that's the case. But if he dies here, they're all coming after you. So you better hope you can heal up before they get there. At least in the after this, anyways. Oh, damn it, sinuses. Got our mortar teams back here. That's a normal unit. This is a vanilla unit. The engineers or pioneers.
Oh yeah, Darius, here's a rule. For you, you cannot pause during the fight.
Well, not. I mean, during these fights, it's fine.
No, I think it's fun if he doesn't.
No, I think it's fine. Because, like, it's not against a player. Because I don't really care against AI, so.
Please, let me fuck him.
Besides, I need him to live, like I said. Dying to the AI is pointless.
No.
I want him to have the best chance that he has to win this. He's poor infantry, though. Too bad they didn't get a chance to heal. Dave, look at this. This is what this infantry front line looks like. It's like, alright, guys. There's, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, how did all these units survive with the exact same number of dudes? Okay, no, that one has 5. Oh, no, they all have 5. Yeah, how did that happen? That's hilarious. So it's like, all right, guys, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of 5, boys. We could do this. Yeah, but it's like, how did they must have got attrition or something? Like, how did they perfectly end up with this number? We got some crazy monks with us. 3 sets of 4 archers. It's like, don't worry, boys. We got plenty enough to fight. Oh, sure. And then they just say, let's go over here to this. And they're like, sir? And then they, of course, Darius gives them the order to charge, and they're like, are you kidding? Oh, the shopped, you're already shooting at those poor dudes. This makes me want to play Pharaoh. Looking at the Tomb Kings. Which we're gonna try to pick that up next month. It's on my main list for the things I actually am gonna save the money for, along with the Shogun stuff. Depending on what happens, is my major thing in Dark Tide. The rest will wait. Have to wait so I can save enough money to start working on saving money to fix my van. Just watching this massacre. These poor dudes. I just want to point out this is what it looks like for these poor monks. Damn. Well, that was bad. Yep. This is going brilliant for them. They're running. They're like, right.
Citra's going in, boys.
He's gonna get shot. For some of these things, the AI does that a lot, and I'm not sure why. When it comes to its commanders, they just kind of throw them to the death like that, especially against the World War One army.
Yeah, but I want to see what this bunker with this machine gun does.
It's not gonna hit Cetra, but Cetra's gonna get burned.
What? Oh my god!
Bye, Cetra!
Cetra's still going in!
Actually, he made it into the flamethrowers! He exploded! He did
Oh
it!
my god!
You know what? Cetra wins, even if he loses. He has a lot of HP. He is surviving way more gunshots than anyone in this game has done so far.
Cetra's out!
How is he alive?
56, 40, 12, he's dead.
Even in... Okay, I want to point this out. Those were guns. Cetra, you early Necron... That was some Necron magic. That he survived that many guns. He was secretly embodying the Necron warlords of the future. He secretly became made of metal. At that one moment. Oh, it's such a crazy battle. Some are getting wiped out, but others are actually making it in. Get in there, Skelly boy! The rest are coming! Without Cetra, though, some of them are losing a lot of morale. The bunker is holding. They're trying to hold. These random Skelly boys are brave and walking right up into the death door. Oh my god! It's so fun to watch this, but what makes this mod good is it's not necessarily too OP. They're probably still gonna get gunned down, but...
There's one night stuck in for the bunker machine gun. The bunker machine gun just fired on the horse, and now it's slowly it's killed its own unit.
That happens. That does happen.
So it's nice and breaking thanks to the bunker.
Yeah, I do think he's still gonna win though, but they did a lot of damage. Like, it's thank goodness the other ones can't reach in the same turn, or they'd slowly attrition you down. Because now you don't have that initial army to wound them. Those random throwaway guys you sacrifice. So the next fight would have no frontliners. They'd get to just run up to your doorstep. It's like fighting hordes. It actually kind of makes it fun because it's not necessarily broken if the AI brings enough units. They did a good job with the right side. They did a lot of damage over here.
But it's not yet because they have great bows.
I mean, they do, but they're not... I don't think they're going to do enough damage by themselves.
I know.
They are killing a lot...
panicking.
They are killing a lot of his right side, though. Yeah, most of the engineers just died. They are running, though. But the Skelly boys are breaking and disintegrating now. Yeah, so are the Ushapti bows. Wonder what they're shooting at. Oh, they're shooting at the mortars. They're not gonna kill that in time.
No, well, they have a better time shooting at the fucking hero or the...
Yeah. At least do damage, yeah. Oh, they're dead now. The gunners are in range. Yep, there it is. Nice. They're okay. I actually don't think they're as strong as I was hoping. They're really good against the Skaven because the Skaven have no HP. And barely any armor. Except for the storm. The storm vermin it probably wouldn't do as good on. But I feel like your guns actually kind of did the most of the work there. Especially since Cetra was able to actually push the flamethrowers. He had a lot of HP. That was they did not hurt Cetra. If that had been any other hero, he'd have died. Cetra Necroned him. He was like, I don't care, I'm suddenly made out of adamantium. Or whatever metal the Warhammer universe makes the Necrons are made out of. Because I've never seen a hero survive that many volleys. Usually they survive 2. Dying on the second one, by the end of the second one. It was hilarious. They did kill the engineers. Oh no, Flagulence and the flamethrowers.
And
Yeah,
the
and you
Empire Knights.
actually you did act well. The knights don't matter; those are vanilla units, but those flamethrowers did actually die. So he did at least achieve somewhat of a victory as far as the AI is concerned, as far as their intelligence of this mod goes. You know. Oh shit. Am I losing anything? Actually, no, not really. I'm gonna lose a blessed source warrior, but I don't really care about that. That eliminates both these armies. Thanks for doing that for me. Thanks.
Uh,
Alright, Slanesh is down. I don't have to worry about them. They just threw away both their armies. That was supposed to pull in the settlement. It said it would, but it did not.
I farted. Oh no, what are you doing? Stop that. Adult, stop it. Adult, stop it.
Enemy armies faced within this site will begin battle. Very tired and demoralized. Hey, I'm gonna set some traps for your mercenaries, Darius. Hope you don't mind. Oh. Okay. Whew. Well, we lost a lot of spirits. Darius said, "Why? Why? Why? What did you find?" For those, for now. That gets me back to a 20 stack. Then we get rid of. We might be able to fight that with you. I mean, that would work if he just runs at you. That is actually effective enough if if he doesn't stagger it too much. I'm gonna take the risk and go attack this with him. Try to get the fallen gates back right now. What are we losing? That better be true, game. Okay, it is. I was like, what are we losing? I gotta sack it. I gotta make money. Alright, next turn we go and just colonize it. Skirmisher. Blade Master. Cool. So what, Mazda Mundi, we're gonna wrap this up here soon for the first episode. I'm trying to end this Slanesh war first. So is it Beast Driver? Is that the one that covers the one I'm looking for? No. I don't see it in this picture. Oh no, is that it? No, it's the one with it's the sauce, but with a better upgrade. Oh nope, it is in here. Yes, it is. Yeah. Let's max that out now for later or later purposes. How's that caravan doing? Only one egg right now. That's kind of piss poor.
You know what? Me and Anna are suffering the same problem because I have one egg as well.
Alright, that's good. Now we'll get him a 20 stack again and we'll move south and finish this with Slanesh. And then see if I can make peace with the people I don't want to really fight.
I need to ignore this.
Because I think these ogres are just living in Hexlotl with me. I'm not really sure what's happening.
Hold on. Before we do, I need to do this. I need to do this, I said. Crockgar, stop being annoying, nubbed.
What? What's happening?
Cinematic.
Oh, you could. Why did you auto resolve?
Yes, because the
Yeah.
viewers have seen this battle.
No one's seen. You said no one's seen this battle.
Besides you two, no one else has seen it.
Oh,
Pog. We should Pog. Or also Crockgar's also ignore what Crockgar has.
he has. Hmm. He has the enemy in his army. Is that what you mean?
No, you'll
I
see.
smell. I smell a traitor inside your army.
Well, not everything's meant to be blown up.
I smell a traitor.
Just kidding,
has-
everything's meant to be blowing the fuck up.
I smell a 3-horned traitor in your army.
He started that at the beginning with my army. He started my army, so don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame the game.
Fuck, I was a traitor.
Crockgar's not a traitor.
He supports the enemy.
He doesn't. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Yeah, time is against us. Right, okay.
I like how unhidden the shades are.
That's gonna be okay. So this and this grouped together. It's gonna go. These two are gonna go over here. This,
Jim's gonna
this,
fight the Dark
this,
Elf
this,
army.
this. I'm gonna group there. And because they're going over there, they're gonna go over here. We're not gonna make it too big of a line. Hold on, this, and this. Group, there, group 3. And group 3. is yes, stomach. They're gonna go over here, and you're gonna be your own group. Stegosaurus is going to be group 4, and it's going over here as well. Group 1 needs to also actually needs to come over there. And this motherfucker, wow, he's happy to be here. Already did. Now let's speed this up now. Crocodile, stop running into trees. Yes. Wow. Okay, so now we need to go with 2, and now we need to push this way.
Yeah, that follows. I've been. The shades are running.
Can't run forever.
What do you mean a lizard riding a lizard is blocking your egg hunt? Kill him. Also, the assumption of this challenge is in this universe that John Hammond is a lizard person and not a human, because this is why the park is different and the poachers are his pure enemy this time. I paid the Dark Elves. Well, they're doing a bang up job. They say that, but
Crocodile is slapping the hell out of them. I need to move them up as well. I need to move them up.
But like, go
there.
slip it. He's gonna just one ham there.
And I can cook up it. That'll be fine.
He's lagging a bit. I'm not sure why.
Oh, my skin color's up here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they were okay. Yep. Okay, now I need to push. Yeah, you are there. Who?
Good job, Gambler.
My Stegodon is taking its sweet ass fucking time. Tell you what, you go after that. Crocodile's just casually fighting. Would you like more panic? You'll never see this coming.
I like the shape that he's got his skinks in a line. He didn't bother, like, that actually kind of screwed them a little bit. But they'll live. Well, the ones that didn't die. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Hydra was very angry.
They're not supposed to be in a line.
I did not notice that. Ooh. Luckily, that's just the skinks, but still.
Oh. No, I need that.
Yeah, everything's just clumped up now. The Witch Elves joined the battle as well. Ooh, your javelins got in there before the sources did. Whoops.
Hold on. But then now this is good. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, where's Crocodile? Crocodile, you actually need to take out them. I need the range to be gone. And my skink, where is he? He's gonna be happy here. So now he needs to Well, that hurt his own unit, so I'm happy with that.
I'm not sure what the placement was.
Don't question it.
Hey, the Dark Ghost decided I don't like my own units.
I really don't. There we go. And they're doing nothing. Okay. I don't know what you mean.
Damn Dark Elves embezzling money doing a half job. Yep, exactly. I mean, they're doing better than the other armies you've paid. At least role playing wise. The rest did terrible. They didn't do anything. They were not worth the money. These guys are at least doing some damage. And do have him slightly on the ropes. He's not, well, the balance of power is technically still in their favor at the moment.
Go on, Stegosaurus.
Oh. Well, that guy's about to die.
No.
You gotta learn where to put your breath.
Ah, don't worry. You're fine. Cohorts. Die. Serve the greater good or kill yourself.
You don't have to how. Talk about greater good. Like, this isn't the Tau. I don't see no mech suits out here.
No, keep killing him. Stop shooting at my fucking skink. He's not supposed to be.
Uh-oh, I didn't need to move the camera. Hold on, chat. Yeah, move things around.
Stegosaurus is coming in.
I won't make y'all dizzy.
He needs to go up there. Right. Push. No, that needs to go there. Kill yourselves. Everyone must die.
Y'all can see the battle happening. Oh, this is. I mean, it's good, but it is.
Kill yourselves. Croccar's rampaging. I can't help that.
Well, I mean, at least he rampaged while he was around a lot of the stacks right now, but he's not near the most healthy ones, though. Now it's kind of turning in James's favor. If this right side can win, yeah, see,
Defeated.
because she gave up, but she needs to die so the morale tanks. It already kind of is. Oh, there it goes. Never mind, there it goes. Woo!
Skink Priest is still alive.
Jeez. I'd hate to be a skink priest. At least I keep mine safe so they can cast spells.
I hate him. He's pathetic. Croak's better.
What?
There you
Well,
go, and I now get my weapon.
they almost were worth the money.
Stop booing. Yes, he gets missile resistance and spell resistance, so I know he's not gonna be weak.
You talk about your skink priest?
Yes.
Even though totally what almost killed him was not totally spears and swords, but okay.
It was.
You know, he was standing in literal 2 units in the middle of 2 whole units. But my question goes, why did you have him that close to begin with?
Because it was in range of his spells.
Yeah, but the AI doesn't jump in with the spellcasters. They will just sit there if you don't tell them to attack.
Finally, I have a non-aggression pack with him.
You
Finally.
clearly told him to attack.
I told him to attack because you know what?
Yeah, because that's silly. He
No, it
should
wasn't.
be sitting where your blow darts are and move up only to cast spells and then fall back.
I don't like skinks. They're too weak and fragile. Hey, who says you can have that? Who's here?
James, I will snipe him. Is what Darius said. You probably will.
You know what? You'd be doing me a favor.
for skate. Is why it's like don't be insecure. Hashtag support the skinks. Don't be a skink. Don't join James's army if you're a skink.
Please do. I need more bodies. So I have a 125% chance of this ambush working.
Oh, you have how much?
125% chance of this ambush working.
I hope it works.
It's 100% naturally, plus the extra 25% Gorak gets, Krokar
you
gets.
you do realize it can't go above 100.
Yes, it can.
It's just one random dark elf. Ah, my idiot gamble paid off. Nice. So good. That means you should have a good foothold in the desert now. The same as I shall have on this island. Oh no. What do you want, Stunk? You do that? Okay, I'll pay you because I don't want war. I at least make that kind of money.
Not
Oh, we gotta
me.
watch it. We gotta do another value defeat battle. Oh, this one's artillery. Well, at least this will be interesting to watch. This is field guns, right? Yeah, these chat. These are what kind of the infantry version of what some of the later lizards in the JP mod give you. At least as far as our against infantry are concerned. But the one that you get really late with JP is like 10 of these put together. It's quite scary.
Let's see how this goes.
I mean, he should win. It is just the military, though, right? Like, it's just his gunners, his flamethrowers, his mortars, and his cannons. I mean, yeah, I mean, that is good as far as stealth and them not being able to sneak up and hide behind cover. But it also means if you don't kill enough of them fast enough, they literally have a straight line to you. Hopefully, these two field guns will do enough work to get this done. Or weaken enough that if they charge, they're gonna die.
Imperial flamethrowers,
Oh,
Imperial.
11:25. We should wrap it up after this on my turn.
Yes.
Everyone's probably falling asleep by now. Chat's getting kind of quiet.
Mine's always
It,
been quiet.
we've done we've done some good manuals. So I can finish this next time we do it. So this will be probably the last manual tonight. Is this one? Yeah, I saw that, Chad. Look how quickly that unit basically got erased. That's what two field guns do. With Galt, he can make those delete.
Oh, I dodged that.
I mean, they are getting quite a bit of them up here. The field gunners are helping, but they haven't necessarily killed enough. Okay, two infantry, 3 infantry wounded. These two are out of sync. One fully erased. Yeah, Skelly Horde charges are not too good. They're also not shooting for some reason. I think enough might have died. We'll see in a minute. Ooh, that was a good hit by the flamethrowers. They concentrated that time, so it did a lot better. Oh yeah, now they're pulling their weight hard. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, it was the summoned unit. Well, alright, those infantrymen are gonna get fricked out, but alright.
So the archers have
Now they're getting focused. They're gonna get shot down pretty quick. I will say the mortars not having friendly fire is a bit cheating. Because that some of these mortars should actually be hurting Darius's people too. I'm still impressed at how much health there. Yeah, see, that's what should have happened to Cetra. Cetra has apparently a buttload of HP. All right, man. Only 53, not bad. Most of it was flamethrowers and one random mortar unit kind of got ambushed. Jesus, 265 and 294. 400 and something of those kills. With those 1,200 were freaking just the field guns. You're still here, Farseer? Okay, cool, cool.
No, she's not.
It is getting late. We are going to wrap it up on my turn when it comes back to me. I'm starting to feel a little weak from this sickness. I think I do need to wrap it up. Starting to make me feel a little bit nauseated, and now I don't like that.
Oh, brother.
It's all the same sinus drainage. What's up?
Sure. Oh. Right, I've just killed one of Clan Morbius's army. That's why okay, I'm not gonna question why the AI threw itself to me, but
That's what Slanesh did. They're dead, basically. I just have to get the settlements. Oh, another manual. Oh, why at the very end are you doing this to me? Alright. Oh, it's a Valiant. I have to do it. Of course it is. It's because this is a new expedition. They're not as strong. Alright.
oh, why do you have so many skinks?
Welcome to Skink, everybody! These very I can easily win these. The Silver Helms make me a little nervous with Skinks, but we'll see. There's a bolt thrower, but that's okay. Some regular archers. Oh, there's one low toward Sea Guard. One. Just one. I don't know how the AI lost it. I guess it got too many escapes ran over by the Silver Helm. We do need to kill them first before we do anything about anyone else. Unless the archers are bearing down on us. I'm hoping the Silver Helms rush us. So the javelins can deal with them. It's the same place as it was last. Okay. Same strategy, or do I want them to kind of... Actually, no, I need to do the same strategy, because then the bolt thrower can't shoot me. It has to come down the mountain to shoot me. Unless it's set up right there. Which, so what we'll do is we'll shift it this way a little bit. Gotta be quick about this. So something, we're gonna angle it a little bit differently unless they go the other way. Like that. The proper chameleon skinks that do the most damage. You guys are right there. Weaker blow dart skinks. I'll put y'all in front of the javelins, actually, because javelins can throw over you. You there? Shock infantry I'm keeping in the jungle, because I may have to run them either way. Actually, he should probably be in front. Because he's one single body, so he won't block shots. Okay. Let's make groups if I'm ready. That group. That group. Nope. The group. That group. Lock. 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 Okay. Yep, so they can't shoot me. They have to come get me. So one of the silver helms is going to my left. I saw it. So this set needs to do this immediately. Ooh. Oh, I thought they were staying out of range for a second there. The regular blow darts are doing their thing. Engage. Shoot them all, boys. Keep running and shooting. Oh, yeah. That's how you use skink blow darts. Still safe, still safe, still safe. I mean, if they get one gets caught down, it'll be fine. We've got enough that they can just blast them while they're distracted. This is the skink version of World War One. Alright, you boys have done your duty. You guys reform here. Two reform in front of you. Because there's another set coming in. Okay, I went back in position. The archers are starting to get in position, though. They will start shooting us. We will have to rush them. It's lagging really bad for some reason. Wow, look at this weird ball they've got going. I mean, they can't shoot like that, so. That's strange. Okay. Move you guys up just a little bit so we can start shooting sooner. Three, you move up here. We're about to have a rear access point, it looks like. Javelins, get into position quickly. Okay, stop lagging.
Are you finally fighting?
Wait, do you mind? Whoa, skirmish mode off, boys. You cannot run. The others can, but you cannot. This is what this mini skinks do. The dumbest thing you ever see. But I love it. I love it. Alright, shock infantry, you ready? Oh, wrong way. Get over and behind him. Alright, where's Big Boy? I need you to focus the archers. Group 2, you use your duels. Oh. Whereas you guys rush in. Throw your axes. Come on, break. Alright. I'm gonna melee you guys, and you're gonna run in the back of these because these are getting annoying. They're lasting too long. Yep, keep blasting. I need you to now blast. Oh, hold on, losing the tags. They're running through each other. Shoot that. Yeah, you guys shoot the stragglers. It's not like they're gonna really matter after this, but still. Yep, there it is. Hardly lost anything. That's how you fight with skanks, James. Manor Lords is second in Steam DB's most wish listed games. Oh man, that makes sense. Manor Lords is amazing. All right, good. Yeah, I want it, but I just not gonna be able to get it right now, or when it comes out. I don't think it depends on when, and how everything falls. But I want it. April, so I might be okay. We'll see what happens around that month. I'm hoping to have everything back to normal before then, but we'll see. See, March is gonna be that's gonna be a close one because that's when it'll be the most likely I can get my van fixed at the earliest. So it depends on what happens in March. I just want to say that was a valiant defeat. I turned that into a decisive victory. We lost literally basically no one. Alright, perfect. I guess that was our actual last battle of the game. As far as manuals are concerned. Let me give you some of those blessed blow darts. Oh, you can't get it because I don't have friendly territory in it. Or I'm about to. Jurssaic.
I like
Jurssaic.
cheese.
Alright, we already sacked it, so don't occupy it.
You already sacked it.
Immediately upgrade it. With some of the money at least that we already have. Because I'd rather make a lot. I gotta pay some of this, sadly, to a certain somebody to keep them kind of growing. I've been ignoring it for a couple turns, but that's just because I didn't have time to pay attention. There we go. Good. I made it neutral, which is not great. I have to do it again next turn. It's building another stack. He's not fully healed yet, though. Game I did get. It's like blessed units will become available after an event. Yeah, I should have them. I just got some. Or did I get the mission? It's probably not finished. Where is it? Ah, I got sack another settlement now. Okay, that's gonna happen either way. There should be enough health to go get this. We're not gonna. We're not gonna be able to do it tonight, but
Yeah, we are.
I mean, I can do one more turn if you want. I was gonna end it here, but
Nah, I'm only kidding, man. We don't have to do it tonight. I'll save you if you want to.
oh, let me see how quick I. It depends on how quick everybody's gonna do their turns too, I guess. What is
All
this? This
I'm
is my
doing
sword soul blower.
is slowly replacing units, so that's basically me. That I'm. Or should I push? Because I still need to add units.
I mean, we do need these. I think he needs more inventory though. We'll get him one.
Whoa, what the fuck? Dings, but welcome to the broker. I'm live on Steam somehow?
What? Oh, okay.
I literally just opened the chat. I just looked at what he has no idea what happened. Elvis surprised his into daughters of presence of those brave artists would determine not Max. They were deceiving. So how do I
Oh yeah, this web is pretty broken. I'm probably not gonna be able to fix that for a while.
Oh wait, does my broadcaster system connect to Steam?
I mean, probably, but I shouldn't be doing both unless for some reason it does now. Especially if you didn't set it up. I don't know how Auto did that.
Oh, I don't
Unless it's
know how I did
connected to
that
YouTube
either.
somehow.
Don't
But,
ask me,
I mean,
I don't
hey,
know. I didn't
nothing wrong
touch
with it.
it.
Anyways, alright. I'm gonna save it. We'll wrap
So
it up here. I'm actually gonna call this one JP, so I know what's going on.
So 295 minutes.
Like,
Yeah, that's about
oh,
right. So it's actually linked up to my YouTube somehow, is Steam.
I don't know.
Good to know.
Oh, okay. I was about to say it didn't save. All right, now it's saved. Good, 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 good. All right, we're quitting out for tonight, chat. I'm getting really tired now, and my left leg's starting to hurt. Wasn't stay up long. Oh, okay.
Thank you, let's go for.
But I want to give a big shout out to everyone joining in tonight. Like, this was a good start. I really like this start to this series. It's going well so far. Expeditions have been pretty successful. The first one was a lot more successful. The second one hasn't really had much action. That was like its first fight, and it's only gotten one perk. So the second expedition didn't go as excitingly as the first one managed to do. They got a lot in that first one. Enough to
Yeah.
kind of push me over there and catch me back up, which was nice. Even though an auto resolve took 2 of my flyers, I needed immediately.
Well,
And after I got
literally got I didn't get that look at you two are jacking IGN property.
and then there are people. We will free them from you. We will destroy engine and eat all of its people.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing and ignore you. You're nothing.
But either way, I want to give a big shout out to Farseer, my moderator, chilling in chat. As always, making sure the eggs are incubated properly and we get plenty of raptors to maul people with. to maul engine employees with. And also, big shout out to Tam King for joining in on the chat tonight. And everyone else who's catching the stream. And it's also a big shout out to all of you who didn't catch it during the live part, who maybe just joined it up. And thank you to everyone who's been chilling. I want to say schedule's gonna be, like I said, kind of crazy this week. Tomorrow I'll be here, should be here most of the day, so I'll probably try to do something tomorrow. Just not sure what. If I don't feel sick as a dog, because I'm starting to feel worse. So the sickness is probably setting in now. So I gotta deal with Nurgle. So I'm going to chill out. If we get to do a stream, we will tomorrow. It'll either be a multiplayer because James still has another day off tomorrow.
Yeah, 4 days off, so this week's gonna be a bit amazing.
Yeah, so
And I will. The channel changes will come as soon as I can. It will be this for this month. I'll just have to get everything sorted first.
Are you doing the Broken Arrow beta on January 31st? Assuming I'm not having to do something crazy that day, yes. I got to try to sign up for it though. If you have the link to it, let me know and I'll go
The
do
Broken Arrow. What the
tonight
hell is the
or in
Broken
the morning.
Arrow?
It's a strategy game. Oh, it's open? So it'll just be open. Okay. I thought you had to sign up.
And tell you what, I'm not gonna tell. This year I want to surprise everyone because
The problem is it's also going to be multiplayer. I'm going to do bad, but it's going to be fun. Because I've never played that game. So I have no... Other than what my call to arms kind of instincts are, I have no experience in that game. So it's going to be hilarious to watch. But we're going to have fun no matter what we end up doing. Worst case scenario, if I know I'm losing my partner in the battle, I can sacrifice myself enough in the right way, hopefully, that I can give him the win in a 1v1 and eliminate at least one of them. If it's a 2v2. If it's a 1v1, I might not do too bad. But I'll die alongside you. Alright, Darius. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's probably a mock test of how stressful the server is going to be with everyone trying to play it. So I'm fine with just Russia and US. Oh, it's a 5. Oh my god. Okay, that'll be interesting to see how my computer likes me on that one, but oh, I feel terrible. I'm probably gonna cost that team of 5. They're not gonna like me. We will die together, as Daria said. Go down in glorious flames. Damn, that's big.
Battery critical.
But alright, chat. I hope everyone has enjoyed our first episode of our JP versus the Poachers series. We must save the dinos and burn engine to the ground. But I hope you all enjoyed. So big shout out to Darius for playing the engine side of things, aka the Poachers, aka the World War I mod Empire faction of Volkmar in this case. And big shout out to Jurssaic. Show his channel some love as well. If you want to check it out from my other lizard brother who is trying to save the lizard people from the engine, check out his side of the stream and check out the Croc Guard.
Crocky Guard.
And check out, see what James got going. Let's see what Darius said real quick. I'm trying to save my assets and my company. Nobody cares about it. We shall free the lizard people. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Peace and love to all you guys out there. Let's see, beware javelin. It is broke. Yeah, I saw that.
Javelin is not broke.
I might just play you.
Javelin is not broke.
But we'll see. I'll play both most likely, but I'm not sure who I'm starting with when I play the multiplayer. When that comes out for the beta. But who knows? We'll see what happens. It might be random. Maybe you don't get the cheers, but we'll see. But I hope y'all have a good one. Peace and love to all y'all out there. And I will see you all tomorrow if we manage to get a stream in tomorrow. And I don't feel like I'm half dead. Worst case scenario, I may be in a stream with James, but not streaming. Like if we don't do our main stream for the lizard thing that we're doing right now. So
Depends how you feel.
But can't. That's good money behind my business. It is paying good money for a T-Rex. I don't want to know what that rat would do to that Rex. I don't know if I want to know.
What if it could go hold of a T-Rex?
It would become an abomination that you've never seen in your life, and absolutely scary. And they're already scary.
It wants to attach a bomb to your location.
It wants to attach rattling guns and yeah. See that? That's what I was afraid of.
Oh, hold on. It could technically makes. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, if he did that before we go, I don't want to go too deep into that. But before we go, I will say that means he's making the POW version of the Rex. It's actually got guns.
What if it could put bombs onto little like raptors, and made them explode like squigs?
I mean, he could, but I mean, he'd have to steal dinosaurs.
Or he could steal one, keep copying its DNA, and theoretically just clone them.
I don't know if he'd know how to do that. He's smart, but at best you wouldn't get a copy. You'd get some sort of mutant that came from the DNA.
I doubt. You know what? He could copy that, and I'll be fine with that.
I don't know. It turns out Dr. Wu is it.
Yeah.
He'll shove bombs in Skaven's lanes and send them at you. I mean, that's his normal strat. But if you had raptors to do it, they'd be much faster. No offense to Skaven. But either way, enough of the rat dinosaur mixture. I hope y'all have a good night, and I will see you all later today. It's midnight, it just turned midnight. So later today, and thank you so much, everyone. And until the next one. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, as as Master Moody screams into the void, and as he enjoys torturing Slaanesh, I'm gonna, if you wanna check it out for Master Moon, my other brother who's trying defend him and fight off. But you see, while he's dealing with horny people and Screggy, I'm dealing with some rats I need to eliminate. And yeah, I think, in a way, Arnold's gonna be better dealing with the damage, but I'm better off dealing with the ranges and think the range of it, because the rats have good range. Although with Crocker, I mean, it'd be fine. But yes, this is our series on the Lizardmen were trying to take the Sacred Island, with Darius who's trying to snatch it away from us. And irony is, I actually picked this faction for a reason, because I will be the last defender of this island. And while Master Mundi floats away to somewhere.
Like John Hammond, he leaves at the most convenient moments.
Yes, he does, and you're like, John, where you going? We need you.
Was he knew something? He's like, uh oh, the dinosaurs are coming. I gotta get my ass out of here.
They're moving. And you're like, John, I'm a dinosaur. We're both
John
dinosaurs.
Hammond, where are you going? He's
Where
like,
you
don't worry
going?
about where I'm going. I'm out of here.
I'm like, Crocker, it's up to you. You're the last defender. Of course I am. But anyways, this would be the good days. If only I could throw the last wave of Imperial Sky Destroyers. If only we can have bats that can destroy your fucking your Zeppelin. But anyways, with that note, I hope you enjoyed. If you want to shout out to Ardot, if you want to see from Loud Master Mooney's side and everything, I will see you all tomorrow if everything goes well. If either for more Total Warhammer or whatever it is, depending how Ardot feels. With that, I bid thee farewell, and I'll catch you all later. Bye!